Good evening, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Chinchilla. Hello, Malsberg. Hello, bro. Thanks for the lurk, bro. Palantir is KHAMUL finally back. It is decidedly so. It is. We have returned. What up, Goram? We have returned. And a couple days off have led me to the greatest bomb build I've ever made. So now we're gonna practice. Because the combo is a bit complicated. Well, for a scorp like me. Yeah, it's super, super cool. It's way more effective than anything I've ever created. Don't know old. Also cannot really show it on the map. So I guess we just have to wait and see. Yeah, we've like crazy stats. We get the scaling from this one.
That's just unnatural.
Wait, what? What is this? Oh, is this because I run the frenzy? No, Yazdigger, I'm fucked. I'm actually pretty fucking depressed. But we're making the most out of it. At least I can still stream. At least I can still stream. How you doing, Yazdigger? Good luck on the giveaway, Mosberg. Runa! How you doing, Runa? Everyone, by the way, go check out Runa and go check out Zim the Bard. Absolute legends. And this will be the year of the return of Zim the Bard. Moem! Hello, 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 Moem. I was just talking about you a little bit earlier on Decimus stream. Someone in this chat was talking about the Heroes of Might and Magic. How much he loved it. And I was like, yeah, Moem RP'd Solmir. Yo, Mjolnir! How you doing, Mjolnir? I'll be bash. I'll be bach. Yo! Schaffsen! Wie geht's, meine Freund? Welcome back, guys. Happy New Year, everyone. I'm doing good too. Well, I'm happy to be streaming again. I'm actually not in the greatest moods, but we're not gonna let it ruin the funds. I've missed you guys. Boom, boom, boom. Wait a second. Oh. We don't have a skill style for this one. Oh, we definitely need red, right? Definitely need a red one to fit us. I figured we would have a red streak by now, but we only have the red lightning form. I have to be Beethoven. Graves is almost going open for us. Nearly done with my zoo build. Just need another set. Number of creatures. Oh no. What's that so you're thinking about? Did you like the bunnies? No comment. But I did call PETA after watching what you guys did yesterday. I think I'll have to distance myself a little bit from you in the future, going forward. How have you been? I had an amazing week, and then yesterday kind of fucked me, and then today fucked me even harder. But I'm happy to be streaming. Because of the bunnies? Yeah. The bunnies ruined everything. Nah, I fucked up my knee again. So I'm kind of sad. And that is very lightly put. I'm kind of in a state of being really angry and sad, but it's so good. We are back to streaming. I'm not a typical fan. My favorite part is Here's for which most consider as a total failure. Ah. Yeah, sometimes stuff do be like. For example, I'm a huge The Hobbit fan. The movies. I'm a huge The Hobbit fan. Even though a lot of like purist Lord of the Ring fans or like really critical and really like, oh, movie is bad, this and that. I actually really like it. So yeah, I know that feeling. It's Gorbak? Yeah. No, Gorbak is I made a sick bomb build, Corellia. Wait, maybe I can find a clip from yesterday. Yesterday I did some small testing. I think I only clipped one. I think I only clipped one. Do a little bit of slow motion. Tiny bit of slow motion. It's towards the end, usually. Here we go. Pre-buffing. Contingency into burst. The blast bones pre-buff. Look, proxy. Proxy. Stealth potion. Whee! So that was my literal first bomb. Quite nice. I enter Cyrodiil and the first chat I read is bro stop yapping. Nice. And everyone go follow Corellia. He is a Guild Wars 2 streamer that sometimes plays ESO as well. It is the Corellia. How did you like Guild Wars, Corellia? I'm dying laughing right now. Can you imagine if someone didn't know you and he hopped into your stream yesterday, seeing you play Guild Wars and then party animals? The bonies. The bonies. It was really funny because I came into your stream and it's always funny, right? Because you always come in the middle of some kind of conversation. So I entered in the middle of whatever the fuck you guys were talking about, and I heard you shouting, "Kill the cat! Kill the cat! No, no, no! The cat has a mic! Kill the other thing! Kill the other thing!" And then I heard someone in your Discord or something saying that, "Yes, everyone has to be a bunny!" What the fuck? Oh, and I had you, at a certain point I was watching like a couple streams and I turned down your volume a bit, you know, because my hearing is very bad at hearing everything at the same level of volume. So I turned down your stream a little bit and I was listening to... Who was I listening to? Oh, I was listening to Safix. Safix was playing Red Dead Redemption. So I was just chilling because he was full on immersive RPing. And then in the background, I heard a couple of times, "Lucy is the killer! Ah! Ah!" What the fuck is this? I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I had no context. I had nothing. Just shouting and yelling. Yo, Dino! Yes, I did. You know, I had one, if not the most special New Year's of my life. It was really, really cool. Luna, let's go with the 11 months. Let's go. New thing I started to do once in a while. Oh, that's fun. Just playing silly games with the community.
Life is just a rotation of dark and light stripes. If you were bitten by an angry dog today, then tomorrow a cute, friendly dog will bite you.
I missed you, Dino. Welcome back, man. Let's see. Maybe I can save PC. Thank you so much, Luna, for the 11 months resub. And you know what this means, guys. We can potentially start a hype train. We are 38 subs away from the goal. Yo, Corelia with the gifted sub. Let's go. Thank you so much, Corelia. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Thank you so much. And we have a hype train. And Delta with the gifted sub to Delta. Happy New Year, Delta. Good evening. How are you doing? Ooh, Chefson, you're now DC locked as well? Nice. Now you can join the shenanigans whenever we make a group again. Maybe later tonight? I don't know, I just kind of wanted to test this bomb build first. Unfound Sorrow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship and let's go. We have a hype train. Happy New Year, everyone. Yo, Swexer. How are you doing, my friend? Happy New Year, Swexer. Hope you had a great time. I wasn't fast enough. Nah, don't worry. We're almost at level 2.
Wow, what is this? First MTTS of the year.
Two antennae were on a roof. They fell in love and got married. The service wasn't great, but the reception was excellent. Ha ha, Taco Bell live Moz.
Oh my god. I hope Femperodic heard that one. Did someone summon Femperodic already? I'm very good, how are you? My skification was over so fast. Yeah, I was sad my couple of days were over really, really fast as well. And I'm doing good. I'm really happy to be back to streaming. But other than that, I'm kind of feeling shitty right now. In all honesty. Because I fucked my knee again. So I have a lot of pain, a lot of sadness, a lot of anger. But I'm very, very happy to be back to streaming again. Just time frame, you need to play 10 seconds. 7 minutes of the time. Nah, usually to summon Femperodic you need a very, very silly joke. What happened to your knee? Well, pretty much nothing. I just stepped wrong and it twisted it. But I already have a lingering injury there. Can we do something here? Oi! I was too late. I was too late. Oh, and our camp is gone. I got one guy. Thank you, Swexter. Thank you. I appreciate that. And good to see you again, man. Now, is my broadcast working? It should. Guys, we have 30 seconds left on the hype train. Arrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Guys, we need 100 bits or 1 sub to keep it alive. Thank you. Five seconds. Lito. And the hype train has ended. How you doing, Lito? He hides in the shadows. Is he in some kind of cage again? Or are you in some kind of cage again? Blink twice if you're in a cage. In America, they do Fahrenheit, so 32 Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius, so naturally 0 Celsius plus 0 Celsius will be... Nice. Quick maths. That's some crazy quick maths. I have a feeling that I've so much burst damage with this one. I really wonder how hard I can dent the ball group. So that's what we're gonna try here. But we need to build up ult first. Too much blue here though. I think they're too fast. Nope. Not at all. I just missed them entirely. Whee! Who's in a cage? Well, sometimes Lito, sometimes Vampiric. Used to be Arwin. I heard Gombro was in a cage a couple of times. No.
This year I thought I would try to orbit the sun again. I know it did that last year, but this is a New Year's revolution.
See? There's Rolling. GG's, Lito.
Two antennae were on a roof. They fell in love and got married. The service wasn't great, but the reception was excellent. Ha ha, Taco Bell live Moz.
Hikari! Hello, hello, hello. He lets me out the cage to make jokes. Oh no. Oh snap. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss the party here. Yo, Imploxter! Hello, 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 how are you doing?
You really have to hand it to short people,
Magenta!
mostly because they can't reach it themselves.
Hello, Magenta, how are you doing? Magenta, happy birthday! Happy belated birthday. Oh wait, fuck. I promised something. I promised something. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. In all honesty, I haven't practiced Magenta. I'm just gonna play back. Matthew. Felicitarte! It's almost over, Magenta. I wish I could sing it. It's a bit too complicated. Hey, vamos! Happy birthday.
I just tried watching one of those virtual fireplace videos on Netflix, but it doesn't work. I think I forgot to put the log in.
Oh my cuteness. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have recall stones. Wait. Can we cheat this? Did we get a recall stone everywhere? No. Damn. Then we're being scammed. Ooh! We have to go to the farm quick. Quick! Yo! Happy New Year, Wolfpack! Let's go! Do you like horses? I love horses. I actually have a horse. I actually have one horse. But I think you are referring to the thousands upon thousands upon thousands of horses in Bislobo stream. I believe goblins prefer wargs? No? This is not a goblin. This is Gorbak the Morgoroak, who is very familiar with Shelob. And Shelob is the spider. Dish. Yeah, wargs are really cool. I'm using like warg-like mounts when I'm using like my my other orc characters, but not for Gorbak. Gorbak had to be with Shelob. Whee! Thank you guys so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome in, Wolfpack! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a great time. Happy New Year, everyone! Happy 2026. Hope y'all had a great, great, great holiday time. And may all your wishes come true. And please, everyone, feel free to join the giveaway. Join the giveaway, guys. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. 1 million gold is on the line. Welcome in, everyone. My name is KHAMUL, and what I do is RPPVP, where I roleplay PvP my favorite Lord of the Rings characters. Right now we are Gorbak. He's the little orc from Morgul. And based on that one scene, famously in the movie, where he tries to steal the mithril shirt from Frodo and starts an entire brawl in the Tower of Sirit Ungol. That is where this whole build is based upon. So this guy is like the pinnacle of a, you know, small guy that's taking on a lot of enemies at once. Alright. Good luck with that, Tony. Happy New Year, Tony. W's in the chat for Tony. And everyone, feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel. Type in RPPVP for a chance of 1 million gold. And how's everyone doing in the new year? Hope everyone has big dreams, big aspirations. And then at the end of the year we can all say like, ah, fuck, it didn't happen again. I'm joking. Welcome in, guys. Hello, Vincent. Durzog? Yeah, I have like a Durzog and I have the bigger ones. The what are they called? The Welwa thingies? They kind of work, yeah. Thank you, Chaos! And same to you. Welcome, everyone. Moments like these make our community hold together like it's glued. Okay, I'll stop. Nah, it's true though. Happy New Year, Gumbro. How are you doing, my friend? So let's try if we can do something funny. I think we can. Actually, oh fuck, I might be too late. Boop, whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's go try anyway. And, ooh, I got him. I got him. Not a lot though, but I got a couple. I think I got like 4. I'm still having to get used to the tech. Like, I'm not sure if my proxy went off there. I wasn't in sync with my proxy uptime. But it scared them. It scared them for sure. Plus, I almost have a new one. Let's get this one up. Oh, frick! They all died. Aww. The blues are too strong! Can we claim this victory? We soloed this victory, right guys? That was all because of me. Simona Martins, Happy New Year! Let's go, 65 streams! I do have the clipping thing on. Yeah. Oh, we have a ball group. See, this is what I want to test. I actually want to test my bombing potential versus a ball group. It's gonna be hard though, because I'm gonna have to determine... their CC immunity. Okay, we can probably do something here though. Oh! Well, again, you're welcome, whoever killed them. I lost my streak. It's not Duolingo, you're safe. Yeah. Okay, did we repair? Did we repair? We did. So we're gonna have to build new alt. Will be a 3-day streak. How you doing, Simone? Happy New Year. Hope you had a great time. And everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. It's Nicoletta! It's Nicoletta! Wee! 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 Ay, 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 what am I doing? I fucked it there. That was super bad. I walked with them way, way, way too long. Yo, what up, Kunta? What's up in the YouTube? I'm also on Twitch, man. Twitch also has the music, so you probably prefer there. Yo, Red One Love! Merry New Year! Happy New Year, Red One Love. How are you doing? Hope 20 things won't be the kind of year where we're glad it's over. I hope the exact same, Gumbro. Hope it's gonna be, I don't know, a swing in the right direction. I think that's what we need. I think that's what we need. Let's see. Oh frick, we need ult. Let's build some ult here. Ashbringer! Well, that has to be Kun. Because that's also your Steam name. Thanks for the follow, man. Thank you, Red. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got a bone to pick. In Kunta. Yo, Anox Zero! How you doing, Anox? Hope you have a great day. You sick, bro? No, my knee is fucked again. Fucking Sunday. Hey, Humble Gamer, good luck on the giveaway. How you doing? And Happy New Year. Can we shoot enough? Have enough ult now? Yup. Yup. Mr. Rain! Hello. How are you doing? Yo! Anox! Hello on YouTube as well. How's Cyril today? I've only been here like 10 minutes, 50 minutes. So far it's actually been okay-ish. I do see some ball groups, which is usually the thing we don't want to see. But the performance so far seems kind of okay. Which is always something nice. And we're trying out a new bomber build. I went like, fuck it, I want to min-max my bombing build a bit more. So I just went for it. And now I'm kind of like... We can go for the big bomb when they enter, but I think they're gonna be hesitant. I have a weird feeling they're gonna be hesitant. So we have the pre-buff. Or shall I just bomb him in the open? Shall I just try to bomb him in the open? Ooh, I got him low, but not low enough. Ooh, they did die though. Some of them did die. Ah, frick. No! I'm out of range. We had freezy fuck here this weekend, so you stay the fuck in the house. Yeah, we had fucking snow. And as beautiful, as pretty as snow is, it is the #1 enemy. Because we are a very dense populated country with a lot of traffic and a lot of stuff going on. So the pain it causes us is really, really obnoxious. And it hasn't snowed like this in many, many years. I think the last time was like pre-COVID sometime. Guess who's back? Back again. KHAMUL's back. Tell a friend. What's up, Boomsday? Boomsday already had a sneak preview of me yesterday. Yo, Mr. Daidum! Vengeance is the future. Vengeance will save ESO open world PvP. Nah, I will. Fuck Vengeance. I will save a item. I will make the builds that destroy the meta. Yo, effing! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Boomsday. Happy New Year, everyone. Yo, Lou! Exclamation mark, Lou! What's going on, Lou? And Didem, thank you so much, man. 16 months already. 16 months of free Didem. Well, how many of those months were you free? 14? I will fuck Vengeance. Yes. That's what I will do. $13? We had 13 months of free item. Oh man. Though, you gotta admit, I know we talked about it a couple times, but definitely one of the biggest W's in the community. I don't think I've ever seen so many people unite for an ESO player. I don't think I've ever seen it. Maybe like years ago, similar stuff, but since I've been like in this thingy, I've never seen it like that. So in the Netherlands, yeah, that I was finding out how everything works again. Literally. And the thing is about, you know what the thing is about snow and ice, and I'm sure this is not only in the Netherlands, but there are certain people that are really, really scared of driving in it, yet they go outside and drive. And at that point it becomes a true danger to others. And obviously, the other side of the spectrum is the people that are like, haha, I just got new winter tires, bro. And they just zoom past you, and then 3 kilometers later you see them planted into a tree. It's like, yeah, good job, sir. Roothouse, Happy New Year, man. How you doing, Roothouse? Tommy. Damn. I never thought that the little nephew of Koktra was gonna give me a new nickname. That was something I was not expected for 2025. But that did happen. Are we stage 2? We are. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Group. Whee! Oh no! No, there was CC immune! CC immune! Alright. I have to wait till after their ult dump. I have to wait for like a big push. They're gonna sweep inside now. Ah, fuck, I'm not gonna have ult. Meh. I'm not gonna have ult. In the deal. Good evening. Happy New Year, in the deal. How are you doing? And again, Diadem, thank you so much, man, for the 16-month resub. Hey, Pacifista! How you doing? Good luck on the giveaway. Happy New Year. Okay, we got a ults bag. No! Okay, luckily I didn't port. Yo, Decimus! No! I fucked it. I fucked it! Ah! Decimus put pressure on me. I wanted to make the biggest raid entrance ever. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was the stream? Good night, Mjolnir. And Happy New Year again. Thank you so much for the raid, Decimus. Everyone go follow Mr. Decimus. The #1 PvP theory crafter in the game. One of the best, if not the best PvPer you can check out live on stream. You can check him out on all the platforms nowadays as well. Because he added Kick to his multi-streaming arsenal. Okay, we have to get some new ult. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream, bro. Finished tier list for Sork? Ooh, I watched I watched the DK video. I watched the DK part 1 video. And my favorite part of that video was somewhere in the beginning of the video. You're like, okay, so we have the tier list, we have these things. Okay, we need to add an F tier. And I'm like, yup. Now it's gonna be a good video. Yeah, we need an F tier. Oh, and you said something beautiful. You said something like, F tier means never slotted in PvP, not even for a meme build. So I haven't checked out the entire, like the part 2 and all the other. So, you know what I'm gonna do, Desi? Once you completed all those videos, I'm. Oh no! Someone is in the stairs. When you're done with all the videos, I'm gonna see how many F tier skills I have in my builds. I'm probably gonna have a lot of F tier skills in my builds. A lot of D tier for sure. A lot of D tier for sure. A lot of D tier. Okay, let's see if we can buff up now. Now we have to be careful with the timing. We have to start scouting for ult dumps. When they're ult dumping? Okay, so after this. No! They didn't. Frick. Don't think you have any? You sure? You sure? Are you really sure, Desi? You know which class I'm actually the most curious about? The Arcanist. Because even though Arcanist has been out for quite a long time now, I've never really been an expert about Arcanist. I pretty much played it only one way, and that is in like a ranged burst damage Magicka form. Like with Galadriel, and I added some of the shields. So I'm actually very curious to see what you have to say about the Arcanist. Because very often when I look into these skill trees, I'm like, oh, this actually looks really good. But yeah, I've no clue. Did you have fragmented or Ignis shield on some builds? At a certain point, yes. 100%. Igneous. I had Igneous at a certain point. No! Fuck! I fucked it. Whee! Pull the reflex button. I have to get in my bomber mode. I'm not in my bomber mode yet. It's fine though. They will be here for a bit. They will be here for a bit. Because I think this is gonna be like my strongest bomb build yet. Purely damage potential. What am I doing? I fucked it again. I'm not fast enough to chase him though, because I don't have races against time. Oh! Them laser spammers. Yeah, I'm very curious to see all the skills. I'm also like, so far when you're making them, do you have like a lot of people disagreeing with you? Yeah, they're 100% too tanky, but that's why we find a moment. You have to find a moment. I did bomb a small skill yesterday. But again, I caught him a little bit off guard at a resource. So there are moments I can do it naturally. But when you did it in like chat, because you did it on stream, right? Or just... I did a lot of DPS though. I think I actually hit him a little bit. But nah, they were freaking pre-healed and pre-buffed. Yeah, shielded. Oh, the guards, yeah. I did hit him pretty hard. Like losses with the blast bones is actually pretty bunkai. Too much stuff in S tier? Yeah. Sorg does have a lot of S tier things though. What like maybe it's a fun question to think about, like after you've done the whole analysis of all the different skills, but what would you think is like the single best skill in the game? What would be like the single best skill in the game? I always feel it is streak. But maybe I'm forgetting something. Vigor? Vigor is fucking strong. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. But I think streak, right? Yo, Funk! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Necro Mazraz? It's so expensive though. It's so expensive. Streak, top of the tier. Ball of Lightning second. Where did you put Hurricane? Yeah, you're 100% right, Jiddenit. Figure is fucking giga. It's the strongest healing over time. Plus minor resolve. Plus it's so cheap. Ooh. 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 Can we do something here? There's no way, right? No way. I also can never stay alive. They just have random shit killing me. That's the fun part about Koro bombing. With Koro bombing you can actually get some swings in. Not bad though. I'm just practicing my rotation. High A tier? Because because I would like in my mind, and again maybe that's the wrong way of measuring, but in my mind like Hurricane is by far the best major resolve buff, right? So in that sense it yells S tier at me. But maybe as an individual skill compared to what it gives, compared to other stuff, maybe not. At least to me it feels like that. And that's the beauty of what you're doing, because I'm probably missing something sometimes. My opinion, channeled resolve. Restoring focus. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's a very, very good shout. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I did see that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't think about Rune for a second. Yeah, Rune would be the strongest. I agree. I would agree. So yeah, 100%. See? And that's why I love these conversations. Because it's not that I don't know. I just wasn't thinking about it. Though there are, like, to be devil's advocate, but that's with a lot of these skills. There are scenarios where one or the other is better. But yeah. Overall for sure. GVG? Look at this. GVG? GVG question mark? GVG? GVG question mark? Shall I just bomb them? How funny would that be that they run into each other and I just bomb them? I can absolutely try to capitalize on one of their ultims. Just gonna try it, fuck it. For the memes! Oh. There's no way. Nah, I have to really catch him off guard. I think Gandalf is a sword 8 item. You wanna go to jail? Don't push me. Treasure! Good luck on the giveaway and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Let's go, guys. We're 68 followers away. 37 subs. You can do that on a bar group. Not when they're prepared like that. You obviously not. But I just wanna test if I can dent them. And that gives me good practice on my rotation. Because I kind of scuffed it there, and I need to learn that when I scuff it, I have to abort my mission. But I'm always way too eager to try anyway. Woo! Woo! Ooh, the yellows are dying! The yellows are dying! Who won? Who are these guys? Mermaidian won! GVG! Mermaidian versus Meridia's Vanguard! 1-0! GVG! This is at least cool that they're trying to fight each other. This is cool. I like that they're fighting each other. Don't see this very often anymore. Yo, to Sanity! Have you returned? You gotta admit that it's pretty cool when ball groups do that. Maybe they're doing an event? Nah, I think they were just fighting. And this is the sad part. Now it's like, okay, we had our fight and that's it. I would love to see them go at it, you know? Because they could like learn from each other. They could get better. And when they're spending like an hour fighting here, the rest of us can PvP. You know, in your heart I would. I actually never doubted. I'm very happy that you're here. How are you, man? And I hope that whatever in your eyes I've done and what you've done in my eyes is a thing in the past. I think both of our intentions were not the way we acted out on that day. That was the reason why I reached out, but I can also understand how you interpreted it. Hope you're okay too. I'm actually, in all honesty, since we're being on the honesty tour, I'm not doing really well. I'm very happy to be streaming again, but I injured my knee again yesterday, and yeah, I'm kind of depressed about that. But other than that, nah, frick you both, now yell at each other. No, that's we never did really yell at each other, I would say. I think amongst all the things that we did to each other, we actually were kind of still grown-ups for the most part. And how you doing, Okui? Hope 2026 is going to be a great year for you, man. And everyone go follow Okui, go check out Sanity, go check out Decimus. Once again, I cannot talk about this man enough. Mr. Decimus. Go check him out, guys. Like, I could technically bomb them now. Shall I DM one of them? Can I bomb you guys for the cloud? And post this as an anti-ball group build? Do I know any of these? Lafista? I don't think I know any of these guys. Wait, Sight rings a bell. No! 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 Oh! 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 Oh no. Wait, how can I not see that that proxy was a joke? God damn. One of your friends? Oh, he's probably the one that killed me. You probably made him kill me. Happy New Year, everyone. And genuinely to Sanity, it fills my heart with joy that you're back. Because I always appreciate the conversations we had over the years. Because a lot of people don't know Tusanity was there early, man. That Tusanity command you see there? That command is from my YouTube streams. So that's like way back. But he could do that. Are you saying that I'm easy to kill and that he's way... Are you implying that? I'm joking. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to practice this build. Because I just want to practice the bomb build. Because, like I said, I do think this is the strongest one I've made so far. It's a bit less RP. But I want to have like a good, reliable bomb build for mid-tier. Because that's always fun. Better than me by much? Damn! We can see if we can bomb here. As PvP as I know? Ooh! That sounds exciting. But the real question is, can he beat 8 KHAMULs? That will forever be the measurement of PvP. The greatest 1vx on planet Earth can beat 8 KHAMULs. Nah. No. Let me leave. See, now I don't have the speed. Let me leave. Man. Thank you. Thank you for letting me live. $100 guerrilla fighters. Yeah, well, depends. If they use their AK-47s, then yeah. No, I believe you, Swexer. I believe you. I believe you. But this was just a throwback joke at Mr. Anime Boobs. He said that he could beat 8 of me in 1vx, and I kind of said like, I know you're way better than me, but that's a bit crazy. We could go for big repair bomb here. We could go for a big repair bomb here. Hang on. In a year. Oh my god. Meow. Big shout out to Aaron. Everyone go follow Aaron, guys, and go follow Likes to play catch as well. What's up, guys? And what up, Pope? Pope the Popper. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Happy New Year, everyone. I think I'm gonna try a couple more bombs, and then I think I'm gonna oh no. I'm gonna rotate some different characters. Okay, we need another safe spot. That was a stupid safe spot to begin with. Now I can't have... Now I can't have eyes on it anymore. Maybe... Can we make it in? See, now I miss cloak. Now I really miss cloak. Ah! Oh! Infi spot! Infi spot! Ah! We made it. Kami, is it true that Judith is pregnant? For all pregnancy questions, I have to refer you to the expert, Mr. Kotra. No. I don't like this spot at all. What the fuck? Dude, can you guys siege a little bit faster? This is stressing me the fuck out. No, no, no. What a shit spot that I went to. Yo, Aaron with the gifted sub to Jidenit! Let's go! Thank you so much, and I think... if you guys want to, we could start another hype train. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, Aaron, man. Much love. Is it true that your name is Fabian? What is going on, Didem? What in the inside jokes is going on? Wait, they still haven't opened? What on earth is happening? Oh my god, shall I bomb him there? Shall I bomb him there? Shall I bomb him there? No! They got bombed before me. I still got a couple, but not much. They got all done before. Can I call you Fabian? What would Jaden's name be? Fabio? Nah, that would mean he's family from Mirko. What would Jaden's name be? Oh no. Blue hammer. Okay, I hope we lose it. If we lose the hammer, then we're gonna have fun. Well, the ball groups are still here, so I'm actually not sure about that one. Oh my god, there are a couple of blues here. Damn. Hmm. There's even a blue group here. What the hell? Yo, Airman with the 35 streams in a row. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything, Aaron. And again, Happy New Year to you. Dave? Dave. Now you could be a Dave. You could be a Dave, likes. Yo, Aaron with another gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. Let's fucking go. And everyone make sure to join the giveaway. 1 million golds. Easy W. In LOTR? Ooh. The status of Dave not to be given lightly. True. Victor always talks about Dave from across the street. It's a funny character. Wow, that is pretty. Oh my god. Why does every game have better spear staff than ESO? Can you imagine if you could have this weapon in ESO? That's so fucking cool. Yeah, this is so cool, man. I think ESO is so weak with their staff game as well. There are only a couple really cool staffs. I don't know why they did. Like for example, the two-handed swords, the battle axes, the great axes, the mauls, the maces, swords, even the bows. There are a lot of really gorgeous items in ESO. Gear as well, like item pieces, shoulders, helmets. There's a lot of really pretty, but I swear to god, like the staffs are just so eh. Bow design sucks? Nah, some of them are really cool. Some of them are really cool. The one I'm using on my Harajim Archer, for example, is... Oh my god, I love that bow. Tanosik. I hope I didn't butcher that. Tanosik. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. We need a staff. Oh my god, Gumbro. That's... I don't know if Vampirodic is still reading the chat, but that is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Inferno Lightning Staff, well, Destruction Staff for sure. And Twitch starts a hype train. Twitch wants a hype train. Wands? Yeah, wands are pretty cool. Yo, Hell's Gaming! Happy New Year, Hell's Gaming! How are you doing, man? Hope you had a great end of 2025. Big congrats on your fight last year. Are there any plans for like a next fight, or that was something special, man. Thank you, Chinchilla. Holy fuck! Lou with the 500 bits! Thank you so much, man. Let's go, guys. We're on our way to level 2 of the hype train. Level 162%. Let's go, Lou. Thank you so much. Rose Warm Hearts. Hello, hello, hello. Wait. Rose Warm Heart with the Never Late. Is this White Rose? Must be, right? You must be White Rose, right? Salsar! Happy New Year! And Salsa, how long is it till Christmas for you? It's like this week, right? Is it longer away even? I forgot. Let's go, guys. Level 162% loot. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Aaron, thank you for the gifted sub. It's White Rose. Ah, I changed my name. Ooh. It's a cool name. The old name was really cool already, but I like it. I'm late. Wakanda. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Yes, the 7th. That's what I thought. And then I'm gonna tell you Sretan Bozic. Chivali. Any plans, Celsar? Do you guys celebrate it big? I'm going to make a character Wakanda. Yeah, make it look like a Gondor soldier. Everyone is gonna be confused. Everyone's gonna be like, what? Guys, you have 20 seconds on the hype train. 15 seconds on the hype train, guys. Are we gonna save it? We need 2 subs or 600 bits. If not, don't worry. We'll try again next time. And the hype train has ended. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, Aaron, for the gifted subs. To Jidenit and likes to play catch. And Lou, thank you so much for the 500 bits. That is huge. Thank you so much. Small family gathering and lunch? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah. I don't think there's enough. Is there enough reds? Dude, everything and everyone is just death. The blue is just too powerful. The blue is just too powerful. Are we gonna solo bomb this guy? We had to. We had to. He tried to repair. Have you had a great Christmas and New Year? Yes, I did for sure. It was amazing. It was really, really, really special. Just Brooke! Hello, hello, hello. Nikki, good luck on the giveaway. Going back to studying? Hey! Let's go. Good luck with that, White Rose. Rose Warm. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Okay, the red ball group is here. So we get the hammer here, the red ball group here, and a bunch of red zerglings now. They will zip in as well. No! I mistimed. How are you today? I'm really, really, really happy to be back at streaming. I missed you guys. Oh, hello? Permanent Maelstrom. All have? Ooh, that's nice. And how are you doing, rats? I don't think I've properly greeted you yet. Happy New Year, man. You have 2 ball groups? Do we have 2 ball groups? Did our hammer just fucked off? Got them a bit low. In combination with the oils. Happy New Year, man. Nah, I didn't really hit them hard. Damn, I actually have way more pen than I realized. Because of all the light armor. I do like to build though. I just wish I could practice it a bit more, but putting myself in kind of like the wrong situations. It's also kinda because DC is dominant. I like it when the enemies are just swarming resources and keeps. But can't have all... Not sure if they're gonna go somewhere. What are the yellows up to? Remember me telling you 2 months ago that I'm farming for the bug plant nodes? DD, what is that? Isn't that like a... Isn't it like a couple 100 million gold or something? Did you get it? Danilo! Don't tell me you got it. That is insane. 500 million, 2 billion gold? I'm the only one ever found on any server. Wait, but what is the thing doing? What's the item called, if I may ask? Like, what does it do? That's insane. So the drop rate is completely bugged? It's a furnishing. Ah. Maybe Red Fox will buy it. Damn. You think someone is actually gonna pay that? Or is it more like Did you already get like offers and stuff? It's too expensive, it's crazy. That is fucking insane, man. See, this is the opportunity I missed when they were sweeping. When they were sweeping these. Those are beautiful opportunities. See, this would have been a beautiful opportunities. Can you imagine if I had a bomb now? But I don't. Oh shit! We got some Sarmont game players. Hey, the bookshelves are ultra rare? Damn. Yeah, Reds did the research for you, Yazdiger. That is fucking insane, man. Whee! Oh, no, I want to bomb them at the resources. Whee! Oh, snap. What to send it to? If you ever have gold too much, you know who to send it to? Are they gonna go for lumber? Or are they gonna just come straight in? Ah, fuck, they're already here. One less seal forever. Ja, Apokalypser! Happy New Year, Apocalypse. What? Yeah. Only got one. Only got one. What did I do wrong there? What did I do wrong there? Just not enough people? No, that was a big pool. It's too much cross healing then, I guess. Maybe did I time proxy? I actually don't know if I timed proxy. Maybe I did not. Yeah, the queues have been sick lately, Apocalypser. The queues have actually been pretty huge. Ooh. Okay. Crazy yoink. What the shine, good luck on the giveaway. Everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RPPVP. Wait, where the fuck did they go? Ah, there they go. Where'd you go? I miss you so. As I prefer playing? I don't know. It's a good thing there's a queue. The nice thing about NA is it's more spread out over the day. Because of the Australian people and such. And the whole... Whee! Oh my god, the fucking negate! They actually negated me. Good luck, Morwem! Hab dich lieb. Oh. Ich liebe dich auch, Mr. Didum. Oh no. Don't tell me this is the group. Man, are you kidding me? All these yellows are melting. I'm gonna bomb 2 guys. Yeah, I think 80 is just too strong. Are Dutch and Deutsch similar to each other? Is there... There's similarities and differences, like a lot of both. Like, for example, ich liebe dich means I love you, and in Dutch we would say ik hou van jou. That's like super different, but other things are like super similar. It really depends. So for most Dutch people, we can quite understand a lot of German because we get German in school. Plus because of the connections we can make in our brain. Like if I would talk slowly in Dutch, I think a lot of German people will also be able to kind of figure out what I'm talking about. But there are a lot of differences though, still. Anyone has the shoulder page of the Fishbone Pioneer Fenster? Ooh, have you? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe people put it in the guild bank. I haven't checked. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. Hey. Damn. Super quick rest. I at least don't have any. Whee! We did have a lot of style pages in the guild bank. I'm not sure if those are there as well. Whee! I feel like the bombing opportunities are just not it today. Let's hop into BG. And then we're gonna switch some characters. Don't think we're gonna get some bombos. No bombo. Maybe we can do something fun in the BG. Ooh, I see. A funny name. A name that deserves to die. Oh no! It's so sad. Wait to the guild bank to take and send your female. Damn! Rutaus. Wait, why are you not in the freaking guild, rats? What the hell? What the hell?
Time to end this.
No. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Everything went wrong there.
Snatch the ball back, quick!
At least I have crazy cross heals. We have crazy cross heals on the bomber. I still don't have any defense though. Dude! There are not 5 guilds more important than the Legion of Middle Earth. No way, rats. No way. That was pretty much a freaking one-shot. I couldn't even get my whirlwinds off.
Pick up the ball now.
No! No! Yeah, let me know everyone that wants to join the guild. We're just a social guild, but it's a cool guild. We have a lot of cool people in it. Nope. Nope.
Steal that ball back.
Pick up the ball now! Hold on to the ball!
Oh, dude, do you see how fast their health disappears? Just need to stay alive a little bit longer. I don't like this shimmering frenzy gameplay. I wanted to min-max it, but I kind of suck at it. I'm not gonna lie.
Ball, go! No, we dropped the ball! They had the ball! You must take
The frenzy. I'm always bad at playing around it. It's so strong though. Like I kinda have some hots. But yeah, in BGs it's definitely a no-go. In CP, In CP with my hots, I'm kinda okay-ish. But yeah, it's just wonky for a noob like me. Need some ult though. I love that I went for streak and I got 2 streaks after me.
Hold on to the ball.
I think I'm gonna die, but at least I got my ult back. Yeah, it is. It's so good. It's just another level of min-maxing. God damn it. Not this bozo.
Get that ball back. Go, go.
Protect the ball at all costs.
No! I fucked it again. Can we do something funnier, or is he alone? I think he's alone. Well... Whee! Yo, Katana! Spasibo! Let's go! Privet, spasibo! Happy New Year! Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Everyone go follow Katana. Spasibo, brat. Do they chill? Nice. Break. I did an oopsie. It's so unrewarding to play in a full-time bomber in BGs. That's why we're gonna switch some characters in a bit. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everyone. My name is KHAMUL. Feel free to join the giveaway, everyone. Your holiday, it was really, really good. Christmas was really nice with the family. And New Year's was really, 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 really special as well. Oh frick, I don't have an ult! Oh my god. I'm such an idiot.
Quickly, grab the ball.
Am I gonna be fast enough? gonna be fast. Maybe we can do one bombo. No. Wrong buttons. Maybe we can do one bombo. We should have enough time. No. Ah, fuck. We killed 2 of the balls though, not 3. I want to kill all 3 of them. Too late. Yeah, it was really, really good katana. And how about you?
We'll do more next time.
Hope you had a great New Year's and everything. Happy New Year's, Tatarius! I don't know if you celebrate Christmas. I don't think you do, right? You celebrated the 7th as well? Yo, Den! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fellowship. Happy New Year, Dan. And I'll stream later. Ooh, nice. I'm still happy with the build though. I think there's definitely a lot of damage potential here. Like the Colossus hits are insane. These numbers are really nuts. And these numbers are really nice as well. 25k pen in the bomb. That's pretty good. Let's hop on another character. Hopefully we can do some more testing tomorrow. The fights weren't really going into my direction. Who do you guys want to see? Let me know, guys. Who do you guys want to see next? For those that already know my characters, let me know which one you want to see. And for those that do not know my characters yet, let me quickly show them to you. If the game doesn't die on me. There we go. Yeah, I made the goblin with the polymorph. There's a polymorph where you can turn your character into a goblin. And I made him Gorbak. So what I do is I make all my characters into Lord of the Rings characters. So I made Sauron. I made Azog from the Hobbit movies. I made Gimli. I made the King of the Dead Army. The Mouth of Sauron. You made a Balrog. You do not need... you cannot get the disguise into Cyrodiil, sadly. Crimson. Yo, Gambolic! You have alerts. You seems Lord of the Rings Online fan. Yeah, I like Lord of the Rings Online. Happy New Year, Gambolic! Gelukkig nieuwjaar! De beste wensen. Yeah, I love the Balrog. Such a cool character. This guy is really cool as well. We have no weapons. We punch people with this one. And we have Gandalf. Everyone go follow Gambolic. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, man? And Happy New Year. Is subclass RP better? Yes, but I still wish subclass didn't happen. So yes, the RP has gone up, but I still wish subclassing didn't happen personally. Well, let me say that different. I wish subclassing was done differently. The current way of subclassing is kinda not great for the game. Thank you, Angry Engineer. Kamalik just spent 2 hours away. Those of things. Ooh, that sounds fun. The number of possible builds is larger now. The number of viable builds is smaller now. Yes, and on top of all of that, it homogenized the game even further on the high end of things. So yeah. And everyone, feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. You want to have a chance on 1 million gold. So follow the channel and type in RPPVP, because that is all we do. We roleplay PvP. We make our favorite Lord of the Rings characters come alive in ESO. And we make like super thematic PvP builds. Like, this is one of my favorite bows in the game. We were talking earlier about bow styles. This bow is gorgeous. I freaking love this bow. So this is my Haradrim archer. This is KHAMUL. This is Manwë. And the Witch King. Still die relentless with it. Wait, Game of Thrones contest? Wait, what's happening? Tell me more. Tell me more about a Game of Thrones contest? So who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see? We're gonna do like a couple BGs and then we're gonna hop from character to character. We're gonna show you all the different builds and how much fun and unique gameplay you can create. Tulkas? Tulkas is your favorite? Yeah, I love this guy. He's fucking amazing. There's a housing contest to build a cobbled throne that you can actually sit on. He's like from God of War. Yeah, he kind of looks like he's based on this guy. You should Google him sometime, then. This guy. You should Google him, Tulkas. His lore, his story is amazing. He's so strong that he doesn't use any... You know what? Let's play him. He's so strong that we don't need any weapons, so we're just gonna punch people. Yeah, he's now subclassing though, Crimson. But I had to use the Stone Fist. It really fits the RP with the Stone Fist. Emerson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Let's go. Yo, Jetstream. How you doing, man? Happy New Year. Lombo, Happy New Year. At this point, they must completely discard classes. There's no way to keep class. Well, they can. They can actually very easily restore class identity. But it's gonna take them a very long time, as we know now. Yeah, look at him. We're punching people. So we're super fast because of Hurricane and Quick Cloak. So we're super fast. And we can just punch people. Let's hop into a BG and see how it goes. Oh frick, I need some pots. Oh my god, another raid! You guys are crazy today. Let's go, Red Fox! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He needs clothes? Are you kidding me? Tukas doesn't need clothes. He doesn't need anything. We're gonna need some potions. Let's see. Please, let's have some tri-stat. Nice. Nice. Thank you so much for the raid, Red Fox. How was your stream? How goes the housing tour? How far are you into it now? Because I've seen you stream a bunch of times in the last week. So I hope you got to cover a lot of houses. And I've been watching a couple of the streams as well. Some of these houses, man, they just... Every time people do these insane stuff, it just keeps blowing me away. But a bit exhausting because I have to judge and I think everyone is amazing. Ah, welcome to the life of being a judge. Now you can feel the pain we had during the fashion contest and the dueling tournament.
Victory will be sweet.
Having to think? Why would you have to think? Can't you just sit back and enjoy the show? Hence why I don't do it. Okay, that's a bit too much. I cannot tank everyone. Thinking is overrated. True. What up, Maester? Happy New Year, man. And Happy New Year, Red Fox. I hope you have a wonderful 2025. And I hope you're gonna have an even more amazing 2026. And thank you so much for everything, Red Fox. For always being here, supporting. Much appreciated. Yikes! These people don't like me! Oh my god! I'm doing the most damage out of my team! What's happening? No! What the fuck? I couldn't break free there. Boom, 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 boom. Requires immediate nerf. Yeah, Tulkas is OP. Lots of fun in your streams. Again, lots of fun. Yeah, we will, Red Fox. We will. We soon have to talk about the next one. We have to really make the GeoGuessr work as well. Really have to do another stream where we're gonna theory craft the GeoGuessr stream. Holy fuck! Dude, is it me? Or am I never finding someone remotely alone? And I always end up alone. It's probably a me issue. Ooh, there we go. Get back here. No. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. No. Get punched. This is the most lore accurate buff we can have. Yeah. Lol. Imagine running away from a guy punching you. Oh, come back here! You! Let's go! This should not be a thing. I could clip that, by the way. Every kill with Tulkas is a freaking highlight. You think with the future pure class updates that people can rely on subclassing will be exposed? I mean, it depends, because if you're asking that question under the assumption they're gonna do it well. Because if they do it wrong and they're gonna make like a couple classes really OP, then it's the same argument, right? Where the people that are in your mind being exposed are then gonna run whatever else is the meta. But I get your question though, and the short answer would be yeah, probably. I do think subclassing is like helping a lot of people that normally would not get the results that they can, but it's also an overall like damage power creep that has entered the game. So we have too much damage, too much healing, too much sustain, too much mitigation, too much everything. And if there's not gonna be like a fundamental change in making these trade-offs, then yeah, those people are all gonna have it a lot easier, for sure. So yeah, the short answer would be yes, but it is under the assumption they're gonna like do it right, because I have a feeling they're naturally gonna make stuff imbalanced again. And then we're struggling with like the new issue of whatever else is OP, right? That's why on a more fundamental level, it's important they change like the trade-offs people have to make. So people should have to sacrifice something for something. And then decisions become interesting, right? Then it becomes like, ooh, do I want to go more tankier or do I want to go for more damage? Instead of the very homogenized way of stat padding that everyone does now. Everyone is like stacking the same kind of statistics on top of each other. Oh my god, we absolutely smoked our teammates in stats. That is actually crazy. That is crazy. We out DPS'd our team so hard. editing some stuff. Nice. I love a busy Decimus. Yeah, 2 calls to the level. Yeah, but even like, I would say the issue with why people are, because I think you're trying to answer the question like in your mind, and I think I probably agree as well, and a lot of other people will agree, that there are a lot of players in the game that perform really well, but they would like struggle a lot more if the game was differently balanced. They would like for example, there are people that can like kill players that they would normally never be able to kill just because of some kind of burst combo they can line up now and that type of stuff. And yeah, that's kind of whack in a way. But on the other hand, I do think everyone should be killable to a point, where the point of that should come from how am I gonna say this? The point of someone dying, I know this is sound like a little bit more philosophical and not like a lot of like mathematics or numbers behind it, but on like a philosophical level, I think someone should die because of the decisions he had to make to play his playstyle versus someone that has made other decisions that kind of counter out his decisions. That is, in my opinion, the perfect way of balancing. So for example, I'm gonna make like a crazy pressure, damage over time build, you know. Maybe I can combine it a little bit with like having strong defenses as well. So I'm a little bit of like in your face damage over time build, right? And then something with like an insane burst might be able to counter me. But then something else should be able to counter the high burst, because for example the high burst lacks, I don't know, it should lack something. It maybe lacks like defense in general, so it's gonna have to like be a lot more like aware of the damage they're taking, and then they should die. I know the example that I just named is not what I want to see. That's not the actual proposal. But that idea is what I want to see. Let's play the Balrog, shall we? I have to be so thankful to the devs. They keep me from getting obsessed with this game. Lost my marriage if it wasn't for them. Oh my god. Yeah, if you look at it from that angle. If you look at it from that angle, then yeah, maybe the devs did us all a favor. But no, it's super oh, this song is so pretty. By the way, thanks again, Decimus, for keep updating these cooldown, the cooldown add-on. I love it. I'm such a fan of that add-on. It's genuinely one of my favorite add-ons. It's such a cool add-on. Bim, 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 bim. Let's do some ball rugging. by the way, MRK was talking about his possible upcoming tournament, or not possible, his upcoming tournament, which is gonna be in like early February sometime. And he actually wants to do a pure class dueling tournament, so that's gonna be super fun, in my opinion. Because people have to prepare a bit differently than they're now like used to, which I think is gonna, how do you say it? Like, it's gonna mix up the matchups a little bit. But there are some problematic things about pure classing, which he's already aware of, so he's trying to tackle that. So a template tournament, yeah, exactly. That's what he's trying to prevent. So he's thinking about like restoring light nerfs. So if you want to run restoring light, you have to nerf yourself somewhere else. He's thinking about that. Because yeah, obviously MRK knows a lot about dueling. Nah, everyone should get their spouses, kids into ESO and make it a family bonding time. True. Trifectas with the fam. Mom, stop dying. Oh my god, Dad, you forgot the mechanic again. So yeah, that is something really interesting though. And speaking of tournaments, like, we really have to do our dueling tournament. By the way, we got a lot of views on the dueling video, guys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with it. I got a lot of views, a lot of subs. I also got a lot of dislikes. I don't know why, but I think a lot of people are like, "What the fuck is this shit?" They didn't get the memo. But yeah, it's we are at 10k views. That's fucking mental. This is one of my best videos. And it is genuinely one of the coolest things we've ever done, so I'm really happy about that. For everyone interested, I think it's still the command, right? Yeah. It was such a cool tournament. I think I know why. No, I doubt that. I really doubt that. I really doubt that. And if so, that makes it super cool. And if that's the case, that actually makes it cool in a weird way. Oh no. Oh no. Hi guys. No sustain BG. See, this is the trade-off we should all make. We're having this build, and now we don't have sustain. Where did you put deep breath? Let's see. I don't think you're statistically it's kind of shit, right? No, we don't have any sustain. Yikes! Yikes! Oh my god, how did I survive that? God. How on earth did I survive that? Oh, that's totally fine. The deep breath. Because what I really like about it, if you want to hear my argument of why it is great, it's the timing. The 2.5 seconds lines up so well. Which means you can perfectly line up your burst. Just in a bad skill line. Yeah. And it doesn't do much other than what it does, so to say. Like if you think about like, if you would replace it with like contingency, you can get a lot of like other values out of it. But I just love the timing of it. It's just beautiful. Like look at that. Everything lines up, man. Everything lines up. Oh my god, I hate having no sustain. Now it's over. This build is so fun. Is it the strongest build? Nope. Hell to the gnaw. But it is so much fun. And it is quite potent. It is relatively viable. Plus, there are some easy tweaks you could make. If you don't want to go as deep into the RP as I have, to make the build a lot better. Like Wings. Wings is mostly... It has its use, especially in the bow proc era. It definitely has its place, but... You can fairly easily replace it with something better. You could probably also go for like an eye staff on the back bar. Go for something more interesting there. Yikes! We are doing pretty well. Okay, it's obviously the beginning of the month, so the MMR hasn't kicked in yet. But still, it's not that determined, to be completely honest, though. Yeah. Whee. It's a massacre. No! I should have gone out of there. So casting requires so many skill points and no reason to hate it. Yeah, it depends. It depends. It depends on what stage you are, because, for example, I am super lazy with sky shards farming and all these things. And so far, I pretty much still have been able to make most of my builds. But yeah, it is a pain in the ass, especially if you haven't gotten a lot of them yet. Nice. That was fun. We had some cool fights there. GG's. Main problem is they're not account wide. You mean skill points? Sky, I don't know. It's a very, it's a double-edged sword discussion, Crimson. Because on one hand, yes, I agree, it would specifically benefit myself. So yeah, I would agree, but as weird as it sounds, there also needs to be a grind. And sometimes the argument is, well, there shouldn't be a grind just for there to be a grind. But sometimes you kind of do need that. It's a tough one, because I would agree. But I also understand, I mean, obviously the money side of things, if you want to buy them. Which, in my opinion, is a bit of a weird decision to begin with. The whole buying the thing. But like having to grind stuff on another character, I'm not really like opposed to that. Yeah, maybe something like that, Crimson. Maybe something like that. So keep the character grind, but maybe make it a bit less draining, daunting. It also kind of depends on how you level your character to begin with. If you level your character extremely fast and you bypass, like, quote unquote playing the game and, like, you know, not do a lot of exploring, not do a lot of questing, not do a lot of these things, then you're gonna miss out on a lot of sky shards. But I think he means for everything then, right? He means to make it like 1-2 in general. Use add-on to hunt them? Yeah, for sure. Who shall we play? Let's play some Legolas, shall we? Let's do some acrobatics. Ultra! Oh my god, I missed you, Ultra! Ultra, how are you? Happy New Year! Should be counted as 1.03. Yeah, I think Crimson means in general, and you thought he meant like make it faster for your ult, right? I don't think Crimson meant that. But I can see the confusion. It's also nice that we're cycling characters because we need to turn off the riposte thingy. Nice. Buzzard Hunter! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Yeah, maybe, yeah, it's... Whee! Subclass necessary? Well, the argument is that subclassing should be something you work for and not just have easily. They already made it like account wide with everything. I pretty sure that their initial thought was not doing that, but after the scribing fiasco. And again, it's one of those things, and I don't know if they ever thought about that. And I don't know what you guys think about it, but it's one of these things. You have all these grinds in the game. You have all these things you need. And it's a good thing that they are there because it makes you want to work towards something, farm it, play the game, grind it, get your transmutes, get your pledge keys, get your skill points, level your skill lines. But at a certain point, for people that play a lot, they're also all gonna reach that point where none of that is necessary anymore, and a lot of these things, they will be having them in abundance. And I wish they did something for that. Because it maybe sounds weird, but I remember very well in my first couple years of playing, and I think a lot of people will recognize this, where I was very eager to doing my pledges. Because I was always on the hunt for fun monster sets to try and use. But then after a certain point, you play the game so much and you reach that point where people are gonna have like a gazillion pledge keys. And the same with transmute. I remember very well like making super conscious decisions about, oh, should I transmute it? No, I should farm more item pieces so the transmutation becomes cheaper right now. And whatnot. And now I'm like, oh, the transmutation costs like 64 transmute. I don't give a flying fuck. Thank you, Jetstream. I literally made a misstep. I did nothing crazy. I just made a misstep and my knee went nope, and it tweaked and I went through it. Ah, fuck my knee, Crimson. If you have been playing for a few years, a new grind might be welcome, but for a new place, to grind, then you have... exactly, Funk, exactly, and that is something I'm trying to figure out, like, how... Because you're 100% right, that is, like, I don't... as much as I love the new player experience, on one hand, I also don't like the new player experience, because it's very overwhelming, it's a lot. That's why I'm also... if you guys have been watching me longer, then you always notice when new players are asking like, what should I do in the game? I'm always telling them to take it easy and take it slow. Because you know how people are like, Oh, you're new to the game? Okay, the first thing you do is go to your mount trainer, make sure you train your mount every single day, then start researching all your items every single day, and then if you keep up with your dailies and keep the transmutes aside, because you're definitely gonna need them, and then you're gonna do this, and then you need to do your pledges, because you're gonna need the monster sets for sure, and then start level scrying at a certain point, because you're 100% gonna need some mythic items, and it's like, bruh, calm down. Let the player just play the game. The pain in the ass Goody says this. Yeah, it is. But here, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Hey, I'm literally forget this half the time, and I don't care. It's also like whatever. It wasn't an arrow to the knee is good news. No, it was it actually really sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually I mean, the word depressed is maybe a bit too much, but yeah, I was down really bad. Yeah, exactly then. Exactly. People should just explore the game at a slow pace. But I get it though, because MMOs are catered towards like end game. Oh, let's push to end game, and then we do this in end game. End game PvP. Well, if you want to be the best PvPer, you're gonna need mythic. You're gonna need monster sets. You're gonna need crafting. You're gonna need this. You're gonna need blah 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 blah. You need to know all the traits. You gotta have all the finds on everything. You're gonna need all the sharpened on everything, and then you're talking to me. I have 12,000 hours in this game. And I always show this to people. These are my research traits. All the crosses is the stuff I still have never leveled. So yeah. So there's so much stuff I haven't done yet, and I frankly also don't really care. Because I just slowly, over time, gathered the ones I wanted. Yo, McFilthy! Happy New Year! But again, I'm not trying to propagate like, oh, look at me, I play the game in a perfect way. Because some people are like completionists, right? And if you're a completionist, then yeah, go for it. Go do everything you want. Are we gonna go for the flare? We're gonna go for the flare, right? Hey! No! I fucked it! I fucked it! I wanted to do something crazy. I fucked it. Don't worry, we're gonna try again. I really think it's no, Reds is extremely critical of this game. Extremely critical of this game, Crimson. It's okay to disagree. And I mean, I'm not really sure what you mean by fanboy. Aren't we all like fanboys in a way? Aren't we all like enjoying it? Man, I'm so rusty on this guy. Still spend so many updates reducing gold cost everywhere without adding anything that could be bought with gold. Meanwhile, every player keeps minting new gold coins every day when playing, just for logging in. Thanks to login reward. Inflation is crazy. Reach an impasse for the discussion not needed. Have a good night. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? I'm confused here. That's what's so hard about old games. They have to cater to the veterans with the end game, but then a new player comes in and they want to be part of it as fast as well. Yeah. I'm really confused here. Yo, Bovrek! Kakusi! Happy New Year, man. What would you make to end the discussion based on that, Crimson? I am confusion. Hajul Kong! Thank you so much for the follow. Same, I'm guessing Crimson Seller just wants the game to be easier, quicker, and get increased rewards right now. Not thinking that's already gone too far, so there's no points in arguing for it. I mean, why not? It's my argument, but I get it. I don't want to force you guys into more argument, but why would it end there? Just because you disagree, you stop making your argument of why something would be good or not. In my personal opinion, is exactly the point where we need to continue talking. Because, like, what makes you think that you're not being able to discuss with someone based on what you're reading, right? That's assuming someone's eternal position on someone. And in my opinion, and again, I'm not saying you're doing this, Crimson, but like, in my opinion, if you do that, that is a bit disingenuous to the person, right? Because I have some opinions that are probably super controversial, and a lot of people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's the stupidest idea ever. And then I want to hear, okay, why is that? And if someone would tell me, well, based on what you just said, I'm not gonna, like, have a discussion with you, it's like, okay. You'll also sell us walking speed package, mount speed. Oh, if you're thinking Rats is pro monetization, that's I can vouch for that. That is the absolute wrong assumption. I don't think Rats is pro the monetization of all these things at all. Everly Sharp is the best NPC in the game, and that is final. No, that's High King Emmerich. I guess it is difficult as you don't want brand new players to fly through the ranks, not learning anything, but they want to get the end game further away. Yeah, exactly. It is hard. It's like a curse of a long existing MMO funk. Like, I have not really seen MMOs done it perfectly yet to tackle that issue. I mean, the Skyshot example isn't making the game easier or more rewarding. Faster, yes, but my point is compared to, say, 5 years ago, Skyshots is more one of many systems rather than... Yeah, no, I get it. It's the Skyshots on itself is not a lot, but on top of all the other stuff you have to take in consideration, it's a huge time sink. So making that faster, would that automatically make the game worse? Maybe not, but that's... It is always tricky. You know, we used to work for their first mount. That was part of the fun. Not the crown circles. I don't think mount upgrade should be in the crown circle at all. Yeah. Want to increase the tension? To me, there is no tension, by the way, Crimson. For me, I'm very comfortable in disagreeing with people. So, but if like, don't get me wrong, Crimson. If you don't want to get into it, if you're like, you know what, it's not worth it for now, then I can totally respect and understand that. But the thing is, I think Rats is actually a lot more, how do you say it? A lot more with you than you might realize, even though he disagrees on like a couple like actual propositions you propose. Good luck on the giveaway, Kajul Kong. One skill for totally 180 focus summons per day is not enough. I'm not really sure if yeah. Five skills per day? I don't know. I don't I'm really not sure what I like. To me it sounds crazy, the one skill per day, but maybe the 5 is too much. I don't know. Magical Up is now more free than ever. Everyone starts with a mount. Green CP increases, true. Unmounted players. Speed is crazy nowadays, even on a brand new character. And don't get me wrong, I want you to be able to buy all upgrades. One, I just don't think it should cost more than 15 gold if you do it in day one. Yeah, so Rats is proposing, like, if you want to upgrade it, it should be like a gold sink. So you can like farm more gold and spend more gold for faster upgrades. Yeah, so the gold is really cheap, right? So I think Rats is arguing, like, why not make this a gold sink? So you could buy more, but then maybe the cost will escalate and then it will reset after a day or something. I personally think the game is perfect for the average casual ESO player. Need to focus a bit more on the new player and a lot on... Yes, but I would also argue, Joe, that I think what we call the average casual ESO player could also have a lot more fun with a somewhat more structured difficulty progression. I think they would subconsciously benefit a lot from that. It will give that a lot more satisfaction and enjoyment in the game. But yeah, overall, I think you're right. I think the new player experience should be better, and I definitely think the end game experience should be better. And those things should naturally grow into each other. Right now, they are like these huge leaps you have to take. Mount should be removed running also. Everyone should only RP well. True. Why do you want to make the game easier? The game is so boring hard. Well, difficulty in a game is always a controversial subject. That's why I think there should be a lot for everyone. And the thing is, and this is my honest opinion, I think the game was fundamentally already at a easy enough level to begin with. Yo, Archie! Yeah, like back upgrades, except you can wait for the cost to go down again. Something like that. Yeah, I think that's not such a crazy idea, right, Crimson? It's a gold sink or a time sink, depending on what you prefer. Yeah, so we're not talking about crowns. We're talking about like, if you want to speed up your grinding in the game, you can do that by making more gold, grinding the game harder, and then you can, you know, do that. Yeah, like I don't know if that's the solution, but it could make people that are very angry with the current system happier, while not make it too much of a like free thing or something. Wilkin! That's where you've been. Happy New Year, Wilkin. Happy New Year, Archie. Yo, Rutos, welcome back. Happy New Year, guys. Thank you so much for the... How was your stream, Archie? What were you guys up to? We are currently kind of like in the middle of a episode about like... As a new player, there are a lot of systems in the game. There are a lot of currencies you have to look out for. Like, you have to do the mount training. You have to do the trades, the research. You have to level crafting. You have to level scrying if you want to use mythics. You want to farm pledge keys if you want to use monster sets. So there's a lot of stuff going on, which is really overwhelming for a new player. And it's like a thin line between making it too fast and too easy, which makes you lose all connection to what you're doing, or being it too much of a grind, too daunting, too boring to grind, so to say. Instead of making it optional, why not instead just edit it without a toggle? Yeah. I'm not sure. What I really hope, and this is probably gonna make a lot of people think I'm some kind of like elitist or something. I'm actually quite the opposite, but what I think would be good is if they have the optional overland difficulty, I really hope the rewards of doing the more difficult thing are worth it. Because that would motivate people to try it as well. And that would make them not only wanting to try that for better rewards, but it also would make them want to be a bit better at the game. And if everyone at the fundamental level gets a bit better at the game, the overall enjoyment for everyone will increase. Because now being good at the game, it's almost frowned upon. It's almost like, ew, what? You wanna put effort into a game? Ew, that's crazy. I just want to do everything in the game and have access to everything without doing any effort. It's like these two conflicting ideas. They should not conflict. Everyone should enjoy, because we're playing a video game. So we also should enjoy playing the video game. We should not only enjoy playing the theme park. I've usually said lately, and I confirm it overwhelmed me, so I decided to let myself be beaten and be beat today. That's good. But I always told you, Woken. I always told you, just do your own thing. Make your own pace. More choices encompasses more people. Actually, the game won't be the same for every person. Yeah. You're talking about no one in the game? Well, no one directly asked like, hey, make the game easier, but people do actually make a lot of noise about, you know, that things should be handed to them more. Like, a lot of people in ESO and in modern day MMORPGs are very reluctant for friction. I always love that word so much. I heard Showback use it in the sense of MMO gaming the first time, and the way he used that word is just absolutely perfect. Like, people are afraid for any friction, so they're like, like they want to do something, and then they do something, and they don't succeed. And then they're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck? This game, it's stupid, it can't be good, and everyone is cheating, and everyone is being carried by proc sets, and everyone is being carried by subclassing, because that's what I read on Reddit and on the forums and on YouTube videos. Instead of being like, hey, what can I do better? What did I do wrong? How can I make the game more pleasant for me? And that's a conflicting idea if you want to play an MMORPG. This, like, for example, if I look at myself, I've played this game so much, so many hours in this, but I know for a fact I'm lazy about certain things, so I'm not gonna be good at those. I'm not gonna be good at PvE ever, probably. Why? Because I just refuse to put an effort into the game. Now, my brain could wish two things. On one side, my brain could wish like, oh, I just wish PvE was easier for me, so I can get all the rewards from PvE without having to do the effort. Or I can be like, you know what? Let the PvE have their things. Let them have their special rewards, which are hard. And I'll just stay in my lane. And whenever I want those rewards, I know I'm gonna have to put in the work. And I think a lot of people struggle with that. I will add the ability to choose the difficulty of the open world, similar to the stage of vampirism. Yeah, maybe something like that. Or currently increase the value of the loot. Yeah, something like that would be great. And I think they're talking about that, but the way they're gonna implement it, yeah. And the lore is to tie to some Dajic, Cody stage. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Exactly, people are afraid, they don't want to struggle. Yeah, really are, really are. Yo, Archie, good night, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone go follow Archie. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it, Archie. My second BG today, someone in my team probably got angry because he wrote PvP in this game sucks. Yeah. I'd like to see this difficulty system. Yeah. Damn. I forgot there were so many. Yeah, I would love that. I would love something like that. That would be perfect. Yeah, and Lord of the Rings Online does it. Sally's damn right. Yo, Gifted, Happy New Year! And good luck on the giveaway. Cyborg, good luck on the giveaway. Difficulty in dungeons? I might actually agree. And I would just say, even with all of this, because we've gotten so much power over the years, I think the fundamental bottom level of difficulty has to come up. It has to come up. Like, I know I've done this a million times, but like, I'm on a really squishy build, right? I've barely any resistances. I'm not gonna buff myself here. This is what happens. I'm only light attacking. I'm attacking 2 mobs. Yes, I understand you will hit a bit lower and whatnot. But you're also gonna have higher health recovery because you're not a vampire in the beginning. And it's like, let's... Like... I'm on a really squishy build, right? And... Like... I haven't healed myself. I'm just light attacking. I should die if I play like this. Right, I don't care what people say. This has nothing to do with skill. This has nothing to do with elitism. This has nothing to do with gatekeeping. I'm playing a build with 300 health recovery. And I just walked into like a small pack of angry goblins and I just light attacked them to death. And that's kind of wrong, in my opinion. That's just too much. If I run into this group, right, and I do this, and then I roll dodge, and I block, and then I heal, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I kill all of these, that's fine. I'm so scared for white streaks. Why? Why would you be scared? Why would you be scared? Just go in there, have fun. Trying to find a build that you would like. And do something fun, do some goofy shit. Go in there with a big group of things and try stuff you've never tried before. And then, yes, of course, some veteran PvPer is gonna come in and he's gonna maybe relatively easy kill you guys and whatnot. But it's... Don't be afraid of it. I understand it though, it's stressful. Scared of the ball groups? I mean, I'm scared of the ball groups. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine though. I get it though. I get it. I get it. I also think the new player experience for PvP is horrible. Like anyone that wants to get into PvP, it's tough. It's really, really tough. Nah, it's not that bad. The only problem is lack of balance, sometimes lag, sometimes bug, griefers. Yeah. It's a subclass meta made by Souls, which made PvP totally unbalanced. Yeah, subclass meta, it obviously took the imbalance and the power creep and all these things to another level. Like, obviously, for sure. For sure. Already imbalance, that is also true. And I think balance is something people have to understand. Like, I've said this many times. Balance should not be make everything equal, and that is what the game is trying to do. I think PvE content, and I'm stressed. Implementing things that made it worse than before isn't the right. No, obviously. Coming from New World, I don't understand why Zone aren't leveled to make it as difficult as should level. They had that in the beginning of the game. In the beginning of the game, they did, but unironically, making everything scale was one of the best decisions they made to the game. Hindsight 2020, it maybe not have been the best. Or maybe the way they implement it has not been the best. And I think the only way to implement it right is if you keep... If you introduce power creep, you have to also up the base. We'll say one thing, totally nuke your whole playstyle in one patch. Yeah. But to be honest, I'm still having fun in PvP, even though I'm to survive. I'm only annoyed by tanky builds that I can kill. Yeah, that's a super common thing that people hate about ESO PvP that you don't see a lot in other games as much. You don't see that as much in other games where it seems that a lot of people just can't seem to die. And yes, some of them are actual tanks, but some of them are also just built very tanky and are still be able to kill others with like the insane burst combos and whatnot we have right now. So I get that sentiment though. It's definitely different. I think on itself it's not the biggest issue, but I do think it skews the first impression a lot of people have with this game. For sure. Like if you really understand everything that's going on, everything starts to make sense, right? But if you don't have that sense of it, a lot of it looks so scuffed. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking queue for a BG. Basically, a core philosophy of the Elder Scrolls franchise was always just pick any direction. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, what Reds is saying is their reasoning. Is it the correct one? I think in a lot of ways it is, because it is fun, right? That you can play alongside new players. Like if your friend is new to ESO, you can just from the get-go play together. But if it's necessary, I'm not sure. Then we all did the opposite of saving the game, because look at everything happened after that. Yeah, but is that one Tamriel or is it everything happening after that? Because it quite literally saved the game. in numbers and everything. I would definitely say the real downward trip started happening like probably like around COVID. Like the way they wanted to go for hybridization. I said it back then was a mistake, and I think you can look back at it and we can kind of agree. ESO needs more anti-tank tools. I agree. I agree. That would be fun. That would be fun. And they introduced them, but they're always so... What the hell? Oh, snap! Target acquired. Wilken, are you ready? Wilken, I'm just gonna say this thing. You can actually very easily kill me. I am super duper squish on this build. But beware for the shadows, cause I'll be lurking. I think it's just power creep being more noticeable as a consequence of wanting me. The issue is power creep wanting me and just... Yeah. I think so as well. I think the power creep we have seen in the game, by all the changes they implemented in the game, which makes one Tamriel feels like such a lazy thing, so to say. But I get it though, Homesan. I get it though. Like, I think you're definitely not the only one that would have preferred a more traditional sense of progress. But I think you can implement progress in different ways as well.
So close to the win.
And these progression systems have to be graduate, they have to be rewarding, and they have to be motivating to try. And I think that is something ESO inherently is not good at. Because ESO kind of presents the idea like, yeah, everything is there, just go do it. You want to do hard content is out there, just go do it. And it's like, but how do I get into that hard content? It's like, yeah, just play the game, just do it. And that's something that fundamentally doesn't work in any human psyche. That's why you see the only people that truly want to become better at the game at this stage coming into the game are people that really have that mindset settled into them. And as much as I admire that mindset, as much as I think that is probably the way to go in this game, I can also fully relate that that is not everyone's wish in a game. But for those people where it isn't a wish for in the game, it would be great if the game naturally would steer you that way. And that is something they have to figure out. And maybe the difficulty things is gonna be a good step.
We must get the ball back. Oh, they got the ball. We dropped the ball.
Oh my god. No! Freaking hit at the blast bombs. Yo way! Happy New Year! 2 days to see the future of ESO with 8 crown crates. Wait, what? Much as some people hate it, I want the veteran ranks back. Yeah, I can see why. I think it's you cannot do that anymore. I think the game has stayed away from that too much. So I think if you would have to come up with a solution, you do have to think a little bit differently about all of that. But it doesn't invalidate your opinion, by the way. Like, I've definitely heard that more before, where people actually enjoyed that. Oh my god! I almost at you! Thank you so much, Herway. Happy New Year to you as well! Je t'aime, mon ami. Thank you so much, man. Everyone go follow Herway. Herway is one of the most amazing people you will ever meet. An amazing healer in both PvE and PvP. He does everything at the highest level. Extremely wholesome human being. So go check him out, guys.
We must get the ball. Get the ball back. Somebody grab the ball. Make them cut that ball.
Yikes. Yeah, again to the Nasseria. I'm not gonna easily snipe those guys. Most people agree that was the better BGs. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure if it's most people. Also, a lot of people with the 4v4s and with a lot of things in the past, people also do have disingenuous ideas of how it used to be. Because as much as I actually am not sure yet. One, I think these BGs, and it's been like over a year now, but I think these BGs are unfinished. I think this is an absolute unfinished product. So, but we have to judge it as it is, obviously. So in that regard, I see a million gazillion flaws with this BG. But the argument that people are always making for the old BGs is, one, a bit untrue. Because it wasn't like, oh my god, but if one team is better than the other teams would... No, it usually ended up in a lot of ruffle stomping as well. And a lot of people got like absolutely annihilated by the better players. In the same way they get nowadays. Just the game mode design is inherently flawed currently. In both 8v8s and 4v4s. I have to absolutely agree to that. Let me do a hero moment here. Oh, and we got a tank. And we got a tank. Can we still kill it? No! Fuck, we almost had a clip. Yeah, that's 100% true, Julian. I like both. I want to be able to pick depending on my... Yeah, but we don't have the player base for it. And that's another thing I want to say. That's another thing I want to say about the old BGs, right? Because all those people that said the old BGs were better. Jirenit can confirm this. I think. At least that was my feeling. And I'm talking about like the last year or so of the old BGs. I think there were 100% less players playing them than the current BGs. I always had a feeling it was the same people over and over and over and over again. And yes, that happens here as well, for sure. You see a lot of the same people, especially later at night. But I had a feeling it was... Now there are a lot more newer random players stepping into BGs. I would say. Yo, Brendo! Thank you so much for the follow. Yo, Wizard of Arabia! Happy New Year! How have you been, Wizard? I don't 1v7, not me bombing, just me stealing the relic. Wait, 7 Guardian players looked away. Happy New Year's, Habibi, and everyone go follow Wizard of Arabia. GG's woken. More different players now. Just a lot who don't really do it as a main content. Yeah, but that's kind of what you want, I would say. You know, in an audio MMO, that is exactly what you want. But then the matchmaking system has to do well where they match them up correctly. But on itself, it is better for the PvP community that people that don't main BGs are stepping into BGs. That on itself is a good concept, right? Because that is the exact argument people give for Vengeance as well. Why Vengeance could be seen as a positive. The only difference is that the BGs, if you're not really into BGs, it's still a good representative of what PvP is. Vengeance isn't. Yatsy, thank you so much for the follow. So those are very interesting intricacies that a lot of people don't recognize when they say. And again, I think it was you, right, Hometown, who said the 4v4 before. And I don't mean this the wrong way, and I don't mean this aimed towards you. And I've been proposing this idea for like the last couple of weeks now, and I'm sorry for sounding like I'm repeating myself over and over again. But at a certain point, we have to distinguish. We have to make a difference between opinions that are like your opinions because they're your opinions, and everyone has the absolute right to have their opinions at all times. I will never want to live in a world where people cannot voice their opinions. And factual truths about like, hey, what is like better for the game? They need to make PvE gear in PvP and PvP. Yes. Getsu, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, how do you feel about this theory? The AI database companies will control computers and the consumers will pay a subscription service in order to enjoy nice electronics. I might see a world where you own a device, and that device can do pretty much do everything for you at any time. And then everything is like a service. So you can subscribe to games, you can subscribe to entertainment, you can subscribe to TV, movies, like all these different things. Something like that, like cloud gaming, streaming, everything in one. And we're probably gonna need like less different devices, because I don't know. And again, I'm not really sure how it's gonna end up. I'm not very knowledgeable about these things, but something along those lines, if that makes sense. That's why vengeance, the solution, and the future. What cute item. Yo, Santu! My man, Santu! Happy New Year, man! How awesome to see you here! How have you been, Santu? How have you been? How goes the schooling? How goes the everything? How goes whatever you're into nowadays? You're still a pet of exile? So great to see you, man. Who shall we get? Where shall we get? Let's do some witch kinging. I'm in the mood for some witch kinging. Kind of lost all motivation to ESO. Haven't even opened any ESO streams now. I get that, man. I totally get that. I never took you not watching my stream as, oh, fuck KHAMUL or something. I always seen it as like, I always saw it as like, yeah. If you're not in ESO, like I have the same with like certain games or interests where I'm like, yeah, I'm just not paying as much attention to it anymore. Why would you watch an ESO stream if you're, you know, really don't care about ESO anymore? That totally makes sense, man. I'm just so super happy to see you. We were just, as per usual, having some very interesting debates about difficulty levels, the PvP experience, old BGs, new BGs. I'm grinding my second account while watching. Totally addicted. Yeah, it is an addictive game. It is an addictive game. And for me, the addiction is in the opportunity to do what you want to do. Where a lot of people see it as daunting to starting new adventures, I'm always looking for an adventure. I get very uneasy, and I don't know how many of you guys can relate to this. I get uneasy when I look at my characters and I'm like, wait, I haven't changed the build in like 2 weeks. I really need a new spark. I need a new project. I need a new like thing to look forward to see if I can make it work. And that's so addicting to me. Like so addicting to me. Like constantly being like, oh, I could try this. I could do this. I can make this work on this character. That is 100% for me. You need a girlfriend? Well, you can also have a girlfriend and still play a fuck ton of video games. You don't need to exclude them from each other. I'm sure some ladies in the chat can confirm that you don't need to sacrifice all your hobbies to be together with a girl. We have ladies in the chat. Actually, more than you probably think. Seen the dating pool? It's shit? Nah, you're looking at the wrong places, man. Where the fuck are you looking at the dating pool? How can you say that? Right now, there are millions and millions and millions and millions of amazing women out there. Would it be rude if I said you bastards? I'm an ESO auntie. Really, where are they? Everywhere, man. Everywhere. Alpha and Y Rose meet in ESO? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they met in ESO.
What is it?
They did get married though, and they did the marriage in ESO, which was super amazing. Yeah, ESO is a very high ratio of women playing. Yes. Yes, and I went to the party. I literally I made a character called the Wedding Crasher. And I danced with him, Pain in the Axles DJing. That was so cool. Yeah, and I think in general, not only for ESO, I think the MMO genre has gotten a lot more popular for women over the years. I think they were always designed to be liked by both, for sure. I think you can see that from like the early stages of like the things you could do in the game. Like obviously everything is generalizing, right? Because some girls really like high difficulty combat and PvP and difficult and dark stories and all of that, right? And then you have women who like something completely different, and you can say the same for men. So I always think MMOs have been quite designed to not be like, obviously naturally throughout the history of mankind, gaming in general was always more like a boy man thing to do. But I think that definitely has changed a lot over the years. One bro, the Wedding Crasher. What party? We had a in-game wedding ceremony between Alpha the One Wolf, who's a streamer, and a White Rose, who is a very vivid ESO community member. And then we had Membernok doing the official ceremony, and who's also a streamer. And we had Pain in the Axe DJing at the wedding party. And I was invited as well, so I came there to dance on my character called the Wedding Crasher. And what up, Ave? How are you doing? Yeah, 100% Chinchilla. I actually met my husband on the game. Hey! See? There is hope. Hometown. Gen C 28. I'm a millennial 93. But looking for Gen Z. Why for this? On the other notes? In game? Wait, what? Wait! Wait! Where? Why? When are we gonna party? Congratulations! Oh yeah, Paladina, you were there as well. I definitely remember that. Congratulations, Roothouse and Ave. That is so awesome. Are we gonna have a party for that? Shall we do something cool this Friday? In honor of you two? Or you guys don't want that? If you guys don't want all the attention, then I could totally understand. Only Corellia was there? Let's go! Wedding Massacre! No real wedding without a massacre. True. I've watched too many series of movies to know that every wedding needs a massacre. That is so cool. But nah, for real, you just they're out there, hometown. Trust me. It's not easy though. Definitely not easy in this day and age. My favorite wedding was when Rob Stark married the love of his life. Oof. 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 Yeah, that was so cute. It's not easy at all. No, it isn't, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It's finding the person you want to spend the rest of your life with. Unconditionally. You want to make a family with, a home with. Of course it's not easy. Like you, of all people, hometown. You should understand that this shouldn't be easy. You want high difficulty in gaming? Then you better be ready for the high difficulty IRL. I do, that's why I'm single. No, but that's the thing, that's what I'm saying. They don't need to. Why is your name Thranduil and you look like not like Thranduil? I was so hoping for him to look like Thranduil. Copy of Gandalf? Ooh. I don't have an ult. I don't have an ult, so let's just try this. We still got a lot of damage going, and we will have our ult next now.
Protect the relic.
No! Oh, I fucked my stamina. No! Dude, why can't I freaking target the ball? Controversial opinion. I wish the cat would be Archie sorry. I'm pretty sure you're not the only one. He did kinda he did his thing, I suppose. But what I like about pretty much all these are that they had flaws. And I think Redeka's flaw made him very lovable. But not sure if he would be good for the job. And Gandalf's flaws would make him look very weak in the eyes of the original idea of what they were brought to planet Earth. But by looking weak and by making these mistakes and by having these flaws, he actually creates something that is like really changing the events of everything. And I think that's why Gandalf is just perfect. He is not perfect, and because he's not perfect, he becomes perfect, so to say. Like his teaching of mercy, his teaching of appreciating the small things in life, and all these things are flaws in the bigger scheme of things, right? But in the end, throughout like the actuality of the events that happened, they were all pretty much the most important decisions that led to the actual destruction of evil. Same rank actually. Isn't it weird that Saruman kneeled before Sauron? I would understand Malachor. Yeah, but you can be the same rank, but you can still be less powerful. Like, Saruman was way stronger than Gandalf. And if you care about power, you're gonna always bow before power. And that's why Gandalf is resistant, because he acknowledges that power isn't everything. But yeah, in theory you're right, they are the same rank, but they're also not entirely the same, because like what Sauron has done, for example, with creating the rings of power and whatnot, that is an unbelievable feat. That is a feature that none of the Istari has done.
Grab that relic fast.
So within the same rank, you still have like Saruman 1v1. Yeah. Exactly. He's way more powerful than Gandalf is. And that's why there is this... Like, it's... Like, in the movie, it's beautifully portrayed. By the scene... Why, when Galadriel's asking Gandalf, like, why Bilbo? Why you choose the halfling to do this? And then he says, like, Saruman believes in power, that power needs to be defeated with, like, evil needs to be defeated by something extremely powerful. And then he explains that, but sometimes the small deeds of everyday men are actually the most powerful thing. And without sounding too cheesy and too sentimental, that's actually what I genuinely truly believe in life. I think humans just having a genuine conversation with each other and learning from each other and trying to help each other and find love and hope and do small things for each other will always prevail whatever fucked up shit is going on in the world. Doesn't matter what the fuck is happening in the world, that will always prevail. That will always make us who we are. That's why you see people in the most dire situations still finding ways to be happy, because we appreciate the small things. Oh my god, what the fuck? I have no stamina. And I have no magicka. Holy moly. Rivalry reminds me of Indra rivalry from Naruto. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. It's super interesting though. It's super interesting, these topics, because Tolkien implemented so many insane, like, small little intricacies that if you read the books for like the 20th time, you're like, oh my god, I never realized this is what he's trying to tell us, or show us, or teach us. Radagast is also content, but more reclusive and not wise. A little bit more emotional. He is, and he is extremely wise, and he is extremely he possesses a lot of great things. Like, and it is really, really beautiful that he pretty much, you know what Radagast is the personification of? Is someone who truly, deeply appreciates life. So everything that endangers life is something he wants to, like, steer away from. And everyone that is in danger of life being taken away from them, he wants to help. And he wants to do it to the smallest plant, to the smallest animal, to the smallest thing. And I think that is beautiful, personally. Like, I love Radagast. I absolutely love Radagast. Gandalf is wise. Yeah, and Gandalf is also wise without recognizing he is wise. There's a there's a humbleness in him. There's much of a humbleness. ESO is a good game. ESO is a good game. ESO is a good game on itself. Is it the best game? Probably not. It's a good game. I love it. It lets me make the most awesome PvP builds I can in any freaking game. It's like Akatosh to me, while Saruman is Alduin and Red against the made for leadership. Yeah, I don't know, cause I also believe that, and that's why I believe Gandalf is so cool, because Gandalf was proposed as leader of the Istari, and then Gandalf, knowingly that would create a disturbance in operational level, he said like, no, we should make Saruman leader. Because Saruman, like, and that's the cool thing about Tolkien, like all these Istari are also educated by Valar, by higher, by even higher powers. And the same Valar that educated Saruman is also the same that educated Sauron. Which you can see a big flaw in their philosophy. But like subconsciously or not, knowingly or not, Gandalf understands this. And that's what's so cool to me. Like he knew that. He knew that if he would bestow the leadership and bestow upon the power that technically was presented to him, that would disturb the operation. And that's a feat on itself that is like an ego dump, so to say. If you can make those decisions in your life willingly, that means you are very strong in your own way. But he's smoking with the hobbits, it's above true her way. True. Gala, because Isildur sucked and Elrond also sucked because they don't kick Isildur's ass in the volcano. Yeah, but that's the thing. Eventually that all leads to stuff. It's like very symbolic of elves, humans, their flaws, their differences. A dick is always a dick. Both Tom Riddle and Harry Potter lectured by Dumbledore. Became a dick while other became one of the heroes. Yeah, but that's like what goes in one year. That's why I understand why a lot of people make comparisons and allegories, but if you listen to Tolkien himself and you listen to his interviews and you read his letters, he actually tries to steer away from all of that. He doesn't want to make comparisons. The only true comparison that he kind of like admitted is the Catholic undertone he gives to the resurrection story of Gandalf. so to say, or like inspired by his Catholicism. Other than that, there's pretty much no allegory. And that's something he didn't want to. And creativity. Yeah, but and the thing is, and people say that, yeah, but he's clearly influenced by this. And it's like, yeah, obviously. Everyone is influenced by everything around them. No one is like a zero being and then creates. You always create being influenced. But the fact that he purposely didn't want it to, I think since he is the author, I think the least we can do is give him the respect and not trying to constantly make allegories to her. By the way, what you're doing is I don't mind it at all. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not influenced. I'm a rock. What up, Petrified? Happy New Year! Modern location, Anatolia, Persia, and Owl. That's the worst shit ever. Never ever look at the Middle Earth map and trying to make it about our map. That's the stupidest thing ever. The Falcons, guys, the Battle for Minas Tirith. No. No, absolutely not. Absolutely, that's horrible. That's... no. Crimson, you're so off there. Just now notice me? Subconsciously I notice you. Or great civilization in the West. Their regime or even... You know Alphan continent? Yeah? But... No, man, I don't know who told you this, but just know... Cause you know the... You know the shape of Middle Earth was different. They literally changed the entire shape of Middle Earth. Let's do one more. Bum, 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 bum. I should nap, I must drive all night. Oh my god. Well, good luck with the petrified. Too much coincidence. I do not judge him. I actually love and respect him, but every writer in human history probably shaped their ideas. Now, according to social climate they're in, Tolkien was a Christian, he was English, he was a radical Muslim's example narrative. Would be different, but I like it anyway. Yeah, I think you really need to study him more. I think you really, really underestimate the simple-mindedness of the allegory you present. That's such a overwhelmingly simplified thing of being like east, west. Because the whole Elven Island has absolutely nothing to do with what you're presenting here. And Numenor was Atlantis, so place that on the map. That also doesn't make sense. So it's a hyper oversimplification of analyzing what's at hand. Like I said, obviously he's subconsciously shade about the world around him, but also do not forget he's also from South Africa. He's not just English. And know that he was deeply, deeply, deeply fascinated by Norse and Arab culture, Germanic culture, which were not his. The Christianity actually came in a lot later, if you know about his life. Like, he grew into his religion at a much later age, way like after. Who's saying that? I'm not saying that. There's an artist idiom, stealing like an artist. Every artist steal the art from life. Yeah, but like, if the artists themselves are consciously aware of that people make allegories, and he's saying, I'm not trying to make allegories, I just write from the purest of writing, then why do we keep analyzing it as an allegory? That's literally the same as me, you know, doing what I do, and people are constantly gonna say like, huh, but the Witch King was not an Imperial. It's like, yeah, I understand, but what like... You have to respect the intention first and foremost. So if the allegory is subconsciously being made and he's not wanting to make allegories, then why do we keep doing it? It's an oversimplification first and foremost, and it is also not accurate, because East and West, and then you're gonna compare it to Middle Earth, is just like, you do realize there was Beleriand, right? What the fuck is that supposed to mean in our world? Where's our part of the West that just disappeared? Where's our world that was flat and then literally turned over into a globe? But the effect of Iroh cannot be underestimated. But what's the point? What does it matter? Like, what does it matter? That's my question to you. Like, what does it matter? Yo, Zepman! Happy New Year! And welcome back, Swexer. But analyze is not wrong. If we do consider his works as allegories, we can still analyze the world he was living and shaped his dreams. You know, sociological... But what does it matter? Like, it doesn't... What does it add to anything? You can analyze anything, everything, ever, always, but what's the point? It needs to serve a goal. And the goal is clearly for people to make allegories. And he is saying don't make allegories. No, I'm not angry, dude. Why do you keep doing this? First with rats and now with me, we just disagree. With Tolkien boys? What? I mean... Yeah, but... still, and nothing you've said has changed anything to what I'm saying. So, what are we saying? Woo! Woo! Who worship? Yeah, but then, even if they do, then what have you just said that... Like, what does that have to do with anything? It's like me saying, yeah, I've debated racists before. What? What does it matter to what we're talking about? Nicoletta! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I saw you earlier in Cyril today. We were so dominant as DC. It was so hard for me to find a bomb. Everyone go follow Nicoletta! Go, 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 go! It was really, really nice. Nice. And Happy New Year, Nicoletta! Happy New Year! And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of enemy, yes! Yeah, there were some big fights today. I'm having to say, like, Greyhouse has been pretty okay-ish the last couple times I've been there. It feels there like a lot of fun groups to fight, not only the ball groups. People criticize some people and then I get angry towards any opinion which is not theirs. There's an anime equivalent of these boys. Zaki boys. Worship, just respect infinite. No, I get that, but what does that have to do with anything we are talking about? That's my question. Like, you present all kind of ideas which are like, yes, but what then? Yeah, the big battles were good. They were good. Actually managed to get my bombs off in the middle of ball groups and stuff. If there is no allegory, then no analyze makes sense, am I right? I'm saying no. I'm saying, why do you keep analyzing it as an allegory if we have pre-established we should not seek for allegories? What is the point of that? If Tolkien would have denied any allegory there, and he would deny the influence of life, and then I would sit here and defend him, then I get you. But he isn't. He's just saying, I don't like allegories. I'm trying to do what I do, and obviously he is subconsciously, and then we as humans are gonna be like, nah, fuck you, we're still gonna analyze you in an allegoric sense, and we're gonna be like oversimplifying what you're saying. Like, I don't get that. That's where I kind of have like, it's like, what are we exactly doing then? Because I love brain fart. No, obviously, and I love this conversation. I'm actually a bit sad that you think I'm angry, because I'm not angry at all. I'm just trying to understand what we're getting at. Like, this is exactly what we need as humans. Like, there's clearly a disconnect in between what we're saying. And I feel like you're not hating me. I know, because I talk from a self-authority. I know that I do not hate you. I know that I don't think what you're saying is dumb. I know that you don't think I'm dumb. I know that you respect me, and I respect you. So why would we be... Why would we just leave at a disconnect? Why not try to connect and see where we... Social, religious, political climate, people living there affect their product? Yeah, of course, of course. That's naturally. That's naturally. We're keeping English literature majors in business. Yeah. Yeah, and I now respect you, and let me be as free that I can say that rats also respect you. And why you can look at themes in his story, there is rats. And analyze the underlying message, take it as an allegory, and have it make complete sense. Tolkien himself probably thinks that the romantic magic and the fairy tale breaks makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I think that is quite accurate, yeah. Because to me, like, I understand your fascination, because I'm deeply fascinated by humans in general, socially, different cultures. I'm raised in a neighborhood where I am a Dutch white boy and I was the minority, and I genuinely mean this from the bottom of my heart. I am so blessed by that, and I'm so happy that I was put in that situation, because I've learned so much by being with people, talking with them. Like, these conversations we have right now, I have with my Muslim friends about what's going on in the world, about my Eastern Orthodox friends about what's happening in the world, about like I genuinely know people that are like, that have like ideologies where if I'm almost afraid to say it here on Twitch, because people are gonna like be fucking weird about it and misinterpret it, but that's the sad life of the internet nowadays. But it's such a blessing. Like, I get all of that, and that's beautiful, and I love that. I love talking humans, I love talking history, I love talking interpreting historic writing. I love the whole concept of just humanity as a whole, and how we culturally, socially, ideology, religiously, like all these things. I'm super duper fascinated about it. But what I kind of wish for in my personal wish, and this is like me personally, and I'm fine if you disagree, by the way, but me personally, I wish we could keep escapism as escapism. Know what I mean? I love that the Lord of the Rings is an escapism. I love that the Elder Scrolls is an escapism. I love that certain animes or certain movie franchises are escapism, so we can step out of the actuality of us and dive into a fictional story completely made up, in a completely made up world and everything, and just be there, right? And if you then have a writer who purposely wants to do that and then we're gonna just snap out of it all the time and be like, no, but he means this by it, and he believes this and this and this and this. I'm not particularly saying you're doing this, but that's kind of what, like, that's kind of like what saddens me. So, like every story about monarchy restoring rightful ruler, it makes sense that you suspend your disbelief and look at through innocent eyes, but you can also interpret it as a defense apologetic for monarchies and ruin innocent. Exactly. I'm saying I'm right or something. No, I'm not. I know. I'm sorry. I mean, this is. Oh no! Like in nothing you've said, you've disrespected anyone. The sooner rotation to the Elder Scrolls lore. Do they steal like an artist? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Some aspects feel unique, while others feel like a clone of real world. For example, names. Yeah, but they've always been openly about that. Where's the next great fantasy series then? Here on my channel. You should watch me more. Yeah, but like the difference between the Elder Scrolls and Tolkien's work is that the Elder Scrolls never is not actively not trying to be influenced by stuff. Know what I'm trying to say? The lore of Tolkien and escape from all the bullshit going on this time. Yeah, that was partially one of his motivation. It all kind of started kind of silly, where he was more fascinated with language than with story, and then by being a student of languages, he realized that languages don't mean anything without the culture and people behind the language. So he always wanted to make his own language, but in order for him to make his own language, he then had to make his own story, and that kind of got out of hand. I can prove? I'm not sure actually. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Crimson and Reds, I'm highly uneducated about the actual elven language. Sea Serpent Claw good? It is. I think it's still best in slot for certain dueling builds. Like 1v1 setups. Where you know you're not gonna use the mobility, where you're just gonna fight each other face to face. Not particularly 1v1, but like the face to face, you know? Being in the fight, because it obviously has the downside of the speed. But I still think it's good, but I would just probably argue that Monomyth is just pretty much always better. I'm enjoying reading Wheel of Time a lot. They didn't deviate so much from the books. But what if you don't have Monomyth? Yeah, I would say SSC is really good. SSC, Markin, DDF. Even the one that I fucking hate. What's it called again? Saint and Seducer is really good. But I hate that mythic. With a passion. Just the SSE is still pretty good. I mean, it gives you a lot of value for one item. Oh my god, what am I doing here? Ah! What am I doing in Alec here? Phew, we're safe. Wait, is Desi still lurking by any chance? Decimus. I'm so privileged. Is good for BGs? I think so. I think if you can compensate the speed loss a little bit, you can probably you could probably just benefit from the good stuff. Yeah, Major Courage is insane. Major Berserk is also insane. Yeah, what can I say? It's just really good. And then yeah, the 40% snare. For example, if you use a class with like streak, it's already a lot less of a burden. If you have ranged skills, it's already less of a burden. Big mine expedition. I think it will overcome a lot of it, but yeah, it is a big snare. Like, so if people are gonna be very elusive, then yeah. But it's also if it naturally always is gonna depend who you're fighting against. So if you want like a, yeah, I think what Jaden is saying is true. Like if you want like a more static work at all time type of oh, and by the way, hi Swex. Oh snap, look who we have. Look who we have. We have Jadenit. We have Swexer. We have Funk. Let's go. And Funk is on Radagast. Please tell me you look like Radagast. No, Funk! Why don't you look like Radagast? Why? Why don't you look like Radagast? I had so much hope. I made a Radagast one. Shall I show you my Radagast? Maybe you can copy it. It's Radagast. By the way, Decimus, I don't know if you heard me whispering your name, wanting to summon you. But was there a reason the Imperium set is also not on the cooldowns? Or is that another one of those, like, just hasn't been added yet? It was at one point. Oh. Oh no. Ah, it bugged. Okay.
We've seized the point.
Was that a bit much, Vulcan? I gave you Dawnbreaker after you died. I would say this BG is a bit one-sided. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Maybe it's a tiny bit one-sided. Yeah, maybe.
They took the point.
Hang on. After the BG, I'll read your guys' conversations again, because I'm loving this conversation. When enters super fun New Year fan? I don't know, actually. I always loved this build so much. I kind of wish this playstyle, you know, like a sort of magician, mage, whatever you want to, whatever you call it, was more, more prolific outside of Sorcerer. I think Templar is quite good at it as well. I really like Arcanist as well. Even though we still have like the kind of close range with the tentacles. But that playstyle, you know, staffs, magic, shields, cloth. You know, the typical archetype. I feel like it's pretty much just only works on sword really well. Oh really, this item? Damn. How far am I? I'm at 2-6. Damn.
The point is lost.
Securing the point.
But I'm so happy that I could replace Rallying Cry with Imperium. I'm so much more enjoying this build right now because it started to feel very generic. Oh.
We must answer in kind. They've taken the point.
No. Oh, top streamer.
The point is ours. Seize the point.
Divine square. They captured the point.
On to the new capture point.
I brought friends, didn't it?
Stargaze on me.
Oh, I'm about to fucking die. No stem. Too much printing. Yeah, I had a feeling I had Imperium once showing up. I don't know what the icon was though. Sedge. But it is what it is. Good luck on the giveaway, Ultra! I'm Gentan Ultra. Thank you so much once again. New year, but you guys haven't stopped what you were doing last year. Being so supportive on the YouTube all the time. What? I could not break free. And the BG is Joffar. GG's. Was kinda unfair, yeah. Kinda unfair. See, and this is what I don't like, because I think this PG would have been quite a lot more fun if they could found a way to make the matchmaking so that both teams would be a little bit more equal. Because I think that is the number one annoyance with the current format of PGs. Even though I personally also believe the game modes itself have a lot of flaws, I would still believe that that is the number one fix to make PGs a lot more fun. Oh yes, Redigus. I'll have to open my YouTube. My YouTube. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. So we have Aragorn. So here we have him. You could go for like a longer rope as well. But if you actually look closely to his entire body, how he's shown in the movies, he has quite a lot of legs. There's just like the big cloak, but obviously ESO doesn't have cloaks. I think somewhere down here is probably someone asking for the Radagast outfit. Gondorian soldier. Ooh, we did that. Fingolfin, Lurtz, Aragorn, Beorn. Witch King, Radagast. Here we go. These are the outfit styles. Whee! You can kind of like interpret it your own way. Like, I figured this hat is just perfect for it. But yeah, I was supposed to make this the next hardcore character, but then I realized it's silly to have Radagast die. So I aborted that plan. So yeah. Do we have more characters you guys haven't seen? Thorin? I've shown him a couple times. He is also my Gimli. So I can make him either Gimli or Thorin. Same with Dame Ironfoot. Then we have Fingolfin. I wanna bring back this character because I had the sword and board on the back bar with this build with the Sigic shield, which is perfect. Was such a fun character, but this is now Aragorn, so I have to figure out how I want to do that. Then we have Gorbak one way. Kargoroth is back. We have this one. We used to have a dragon. We don't have a dragon anymore. And we used to have Feanor. R.I.P. Feanor. And yeah, we used to have Gollum. Why used to? Enter the greatest ESO series of all time. I don't want to brag. I hate sounding arrogant. But those might be one of the best ESO videos you'll ever see. What time is it? Okay, I think I want to do like one more BG. Because I want to chill. I want to chill. Even though I'm chilling with you guys, but I want to chill. Let me scroll up, by the way, because I missed a couple of arguments. I can prove. I think the main issue for the Elder Scrolls languages compared to Tolkien's languages is that Tolkien was a linguist and made an actual language you speak. Meanwhile, the Elder Scrolls languages are more so a list of vocabulary that you can then string together. No unique grammar structure. It's not a real... Yeah. Just a game... Actually, against this rhetoric, reading material and watching material are different. I do not have much knowledge about the books or... I don't know. Materials and games, but as a person who read some of the Harry Potter books and watch all of the movies, I can say sometimes some scenes that should be altered for better experience. It's total shit. So you think Game of Thrones is total shit? That's okay. I actually really loved the Game of Thrones series. Never you can't adapt the book on it, not actually do movie to few series. Unless you want the audience to die of boredom. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hobbit was very good. It was actually very hard. Yeah, I agree. I love the Hobbit movies. Not a request, but suggestion video. You might like it IRL. Yeah. Oh, it's a song. Help me remember this song for Friday, Jukebox Friday. Then we can listen to it. Soon as Bird will be mine. Raise my hand against Lady Galadriel. Yeah, I'm still so confused why the long patriarch beard is not in the base game. I read all the books, and just imagine most of the scenes like Return to King style. We're so cheap. I mean, so cheap. What? I don't know. Actual material to me. Sorry to be judgmental. No, I get that. I get that. I think that's a very solid criticism. I wouldn't call the fighting scenes so cheap. I think a lot of fighting scenes are quite memorable for a lot of people. Especially considering it's a series. Like, series fighting scenes, battle scenes, and whatnot are usually very, very limited because they have a very different budgeting than movies. So considering all of that, I thought the Game of Thrones fighting scenes were actually very groundbreaking for series standards, but I get it though. I still get it though. I know, I just thought the Game of Thrones series were actually really, really good. You should consider this. Yeah, but that's actually the goated time for well, cheaper it's not. It is more developed, but it's not particularly cheaper. CGI now is insanely expensive. But yeah, we actually talked about this a lot. Like, new CGI actually looks more shit. And that's why a lot of early 2000s movies look a lot better, because they use a lot of tricks that work better for the screen. That's why, for example, a lot of people also think that The Lord of the Rings looks better than The Hobbit, because The Hobbit was a lot more CGI. But CGI is very easy to make to look shit, so to say. So I get that argument, but it's unfair to be like, oh, Return of the King was older, thus Game of Thrones should do better. No, CGI is terrible too, but yeah. 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 And yeah. That is actually cheaper to do, but it's probably a lot more effort and whatnot. And I don't know how much it helps in the producing time. 'Cause you have to realize they're never gonna make a movie like Lord of the Rings anymore. They're never gonna have a star-studded cast be together for such a long period of time to shoot that movie together. It's quite like a wonder project, so to say. I don't think we're ever gonna... Maybe ever is a big word, but I don't think the chances are very high we're gonna see anything like it. Avengers overrated. I'll never watch it. No narrative. I mean, I've watched every Marvel movie in the perfect order, how all the fans tell you to watch it, so you understand all the intricacies between the movies. And my only real opinion about all of that is like, it's like, yeah, it's entertaining to watch, but it's not like, it's not an artistical masterpiece, but it also doesn't have to be. I was still like entertained at times. I wasn't like angry at all times. I was definitely like at moments like, oh my god, this is so cheesy, but it's fine. Reason it felt more authentic. Because they have Octavia frames behind him. Now label on the fake frame. Yeah. True. True. That's why a lot of like Unreal Engine 5 slop looks so fucking terrible. Yo, Anne, thank you so much for the follow. Spider-Man 99 superior to me. Why? I don't know. For some reason, I felt more... Oh yeah, I can totally understand that. There's Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool is really good. What up, Blue? Welcome back. What up, Blue? Lulu. Need thought provocation every movie ever. Yeah, that's a very solid point. And I'm very guilty of what Crimson is doing as well. I sometimes always seek for that great thing, you know? But sometimes it's good to step out of that. And I think Crimson probably does as well. He probably has some guilty pleasures of like stuff that a lot of people consider like bad, and then he just likes it for the sake of liking it. So yeah, I agree with that, Funk. Though sometimes I'm gonna be perfectly honest, what sometimes bothers me a little bit is if someone spends so much time watching all kinds of stuff and then they've never tried the really good stuff. You know what I mean? And I don't mean like a generational thing, just like, you know? Does that make sense what I'm saying? For example, someone being like, oh my god, Rings of Power, it's so cool, so amazing. I remember watching The Hobbit at a certain time, and oh my god, this is cool, and this is also cool. And it's like, have you ever watched like the Lord of the Rings trilogy? And it's like, no, I don't like those. And it's like, but have you watched them? Like, no. And then it's like, yeah, but now it's so hard to take your opinion about Rings of Power serious. Simple, the original Star Wars trilogy. The best Star Wars movies, in my opinion, are the early 2000 ones. That's my opinion. One of my favorite films is The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Apparently it was a disaster. I agree. Yeah, the early 2000s is my... Like, so many people hate them. But the old ones are still kickers. I think the story is good, and obviously for its time, it was really, really groundbreaking in what they did. But so much stuff looks so goofy to me, and I never be able to look through it. I do appreciate the story, but yeah, in all honesty, I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, and I've said that many, many times. I appreciate Star Wars, but I'm just not a big sci-fi fan. And I know that sounds a bit like generalizing, but it's kind of what it is. 2000s, Matrix, yeah. Yeah, but it's not only the fact that it's your childhood. It's actually like a combination between budgets of movies skyrocketing, a lot of franchise being either invented or reinvented. So not particularly like, you know how nowadays you see a lot of like, oh, they're making this franchise come alive again. For example, a good example is June, right? June is pretty good. More like, yeah, we talked about this the other day, Crimson. I'm not some kind of genre grammar Nazi. I don't. I think everyone knows what I mean by science fiction, and I think everyone would probably agree that you can classify Star Wars as well. But yes, technically, it's like fantasy versus high fantasy, low fantasy. I get it. I get it. The original, terrifying. Yeah, but like the Dunes movies that are out right now, they're kind of like re-inventing that franchise, right? And I would say they're doing it well. People say that the older Star Wars movies are much better to watch if you've never watched the newer ones. No, I always been like, I don't like it, so I'm never gonna watch it. But then when I was around like in like in my early 20s at a certain point, I watched all of them in the chronological order. And then it's like, yeah. Like I watched them in the order of how they came out, and then when the newer trilogies came out, I watched them like chronologically to see if the story would be better. But yeah. Kenna's not a Sork, he's a weirdo. I'm not Koktra. Oh, it's the animated. The animated Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that movie is fucking crazy. So it's never happened to me. Yeah, yeah. Because it's only one. It's only one for me, Aerith. I've streamed way later than this. And I mean way later. This is usually around the time I end. Somewhere between now and half an hour from now. For me, the best hour is Clone Wars, and the Clone Wars is that's the I keep asking this. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. I keep asking. The Clone Wars is the animated one, right? Yeah. I hear nothing but great things about that one. I think I really need to watch it at a certain point. And Rebels, yeah. Yeah, I know a couple like big Star Wars fans as well, and they all They all like say how much I think the Star Wars prequels are underrated, but also George Lucas is clearly someone who needs others keeping him on track. The original trilogy was great, but the prequel trilogy started having some issues, and clearly didn't want to give George any pushback. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You watch Acolyte? Oh god. The Mandalorian is good, right? I heard The Mandalorian was good. Oh wait, we watched when we watched the Lord of the Rings in Discord. I always do a thing where I play like movie trailers before the movie starts. I saw the Mandalorian also gets a movie. Andor even better. Yeah, I hear great things about Andor as well. When the protagonist became antagonist, yeah, I really like that. Yeah, again, I'm like very I'm a very big noob when it comes to Star Wars and like I've definitely delved way too deep into the Lord of the Rings, into Tolkien. And for me that's always been my preference, but it doesn't mean I hate the other stuff. It's just like something of preference. Like if you're asking me about like space travel and like those type of things and hyper technology and all that type of stuff, or a knight and a dragon and some crazy wizard and some creatures, it's like, yeah, give me the ladder. But that's just me. It's always like, even though they haven't watched the good stuff. Oh yeah, dude, Wilkin, I talked about this the moment I saw Rings of Power. One of the first things I said, I was like, oh my god, there are gonna be people that have never been introduced to the works of Tolkien and to Middle Earth, and this is their first thing they're gonna see. They're gonna be like, oh, is this what all that fuss is about? So I can only imagine how many Star Wars series and movies have come out where people are like, "Oh yeah, I've never watched Star Wars. Let me try and watch these," and then they watch like one of those shitty movies, and it's like, "Oh, is this it?" Or then the whole fucking franchise must suck. Um, yeah, I know the feeling. It sucks. Or with like games, right? When it's like a new installment of a game, and everyone's, oh, is this that game? And it's like, oh my god, if you only knew about like the entire franchise and how amazing this is. But yeah, I'm gonna pick a winner. Watch Lord of the Rings, and it just, yeah, it's insane. Under is great. It's more about the rebellion came to be espionage, sabotage, and all. And it seems like we're during that time under the Empire's regime. It's kind of like James Bond, Mission Impossible, and a child in a sci-fi setting. That actually does sound kind of cool. The sad case of Dragon Age. Yeah, exactly, Gumbro. Just like when people called Sohu an anime. No, that's just ignorance. I just Googled and I saw the artwork and I assumed. I do not know it. To this day, I still don't really know it. That's different. Very good material to consume if you want to learn about Legends lore. Mm-hmm. There's no worse mistaking. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm very curious to see the season 3 though. Because they must know, right? They must know. They must know. Like, because yeah, like the numbers are now public as well, and House of Dragon absolutely annihilated them in viewership. And yeah, that's something to be really, really ashamed of. So if they want to like keep that series going and they want to regain or gain viewership, they have to do something, right? So flying a pause like Homelander. 2 leads? Let's go, Swexer. Alright, I'm gonna pick a winner, guys. Yeah. I'm first gonna pick the YouTube winner. So quickly, everyone join the YouTube giveaway. But thank you guys. I love these conversations. Just yapping about stuff. You know, I wish we could talk about like this about the actual world, but sadly, the modern day human brain is very programmed to get really, really angry and personal about this stuff. Sadly. Just go to bed? I'm actually not that tired. I'm more like, I want to chill. I'm definitely not gonna sleep. You don't know me, son. Probably gonna delve into some fictional, historical world and then fall asleep. Right, let's pick a winner on the YouTube. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Ultra! Congratulations, Ultra! Emotional damage. And now, the big Twitch giveaway 1 million gold, guys. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. You don't even have 100 entries? Man. No one needs gold anymore? Okay. There you have some people joining. Good luck on the giveaway, everyone. I'm gonna slowly count down from 10. So if you're lurking, chilling, if you came in one of the raids and you're like, who the fuck is this guy? Well, if you follow the channel, type in RPPVP right now, you can win 1 million gold. Housing project plans. Ooh. Let's see. You know what? First stream of the year. Let's end with something fun. Let's end with something fun. Because I see some people that definitely need a ring of power. Status bar giveaway for all viewers. No. Just wanna express my gratitude for certain people. You know what? And here's where I'm gonna end for today. Thank you guys. Now we have more capybaras. Because we are gonna need capybaras in 2 days during the Bethesda live stream. And we also gonna spam this one. I want to see the biggest wall of K&Ns in that Bethesda live stream and see if they're gonna delete the emotes again. Yeah, congratulations, Ultra! Should we free Dynam again? Nah, we might need to free Koktra. I don't know what Koktra's been up to. How you doing, Koktra? Happy New Year, man! And good luck on the giveaway. Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna slowly count down from 10. Why free me? Well, aren't you like permanently at risk at all times? From Path of Exile? Oh, snap. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP, guys. Bring him back to the scrolls. Koktra only has fun if he can chase around my GTX. No different continues? Nice. ESO's live training. Don't worry. Don't worry, Kokcha. In 2 days from now, they're gonna announce the greatest things ever. Everything is gonna be beautiful. 2026. Believe! I got you, Swixer. You deserve it, man. Thank you for always hanging out here. Flying mounts. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're now gonna have swimming. I don't know. Can companions already swim? I have no clue. Smee should thank you for making my day better. Oh man, that means a lot, Swexer. I'm glad that is the case. Flying to Red Mountain. Whiterun Windhold expansion would be epic. I'm not gonna lie, if they do that, they're 100% gonna see their player base numbers being increased by a fuck ton. Companions just kind of disappear in the water? Oh, really? Yeah, the pattern is there, Koktra. The pattern is there. With the Oblivion and the Morrowind. The pattern is there. Alduin returned. That would actually be pretty bunkai. Like, can we sleep with our companions? Oh, whoa, 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 Crimson. I think it's time to end the stream. New mid-sized PvP zone will be in Skyrim. Ooh. That would actually also be really bunkai. Solstheim? Zergrim. Once I got busy with Darian. It took us 9 months to make flying mounts. They do not fly very high. Like 5 centimeters. I'm not gonna lie, Dino. That would be pretty cool. If we had a hovering flying mount. Like a hovering dragon. A hovering bird. That would be pretty cool. But yeah. I'd rather have them focus on things they need to focus on. New companion will be Arconian mate. Oh my god. Alright guys, let's pick a winner. This is your last chance to join. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. I'm gonna count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is, damn, Breffel really is back. Breffel really is back, because he used to always do this. He used to always sneak in the keyword at me counting at like 2 seconds left. Absolutely insane. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. The winner is Heretic. Oof, Desi. Oof. Snuck in there. Congratulations, Heretic. I'm gonna DM you. We'll DM you as well. Ultra. And then we're quickly going to... Not a wait. Wow, what the fuck? Dude, Cocktry, you would have actually loved the conversations we had. It was actually really cool. Let me see, who is streaming? Who is streaming? Oh my god! Holy guacamole! There's just no one streaming. Catatonia. Laia Mars? We rated Laia Mars the last stream, right? Yeah. We could rate Apocalypser. We could rate Apocalypser. Let's rate Apocalypser. I did, Crimson. Apo. What does Kurs mean? short break. Okay, he's on a short break. He should be back soon. Bye, Brethel. Hey, Brethel. The new tournament, MRK Pure Class. If you're not there on your Pure Sorg, I'm actually gonna cry. Alright, let's go. Are we playing? 3 months? Wait, what you gonna do? By the way, thank you guys. I was so happy to be back. Thank you for making me feel a lot better. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't stream yesterday, but it is what it is. You guys make me feel a lot better. So I should learn from this that I could get a lot of positive strength from you guys. So thank you guys for being such a support. Thank you Nicoletta for the raid. Thank you Archie for the raid. Thank you Red Fox Princess for the raid. Thank you Gambolic for the raid. Thank you Katana Kent for the raid. Thank you Aaron for the gifted sub. Thank you Lou for the 500 bits. Thank you Aaron for the gifted sub. Thank you Decimus for the raid. Thank you Bislobo for the raid. Man, you guys have been so ridiculously kind. Delta, thank you for the gifted sub. Corelia, thank you for the gifted sub. Luna, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you guys, and congrats everyone who got a sub. Thank you for all the beautiful, beautiful conversations. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I love you guys, and everyone, spam Apocalypse chat. Like his stream. Peace.